All right. So what we're doing today is two things. The first is I've never actually run a distillation setup um, with here at home. So the first thing that I'm going to be doing is distilling isopropyl alcohol out of water. So just a basic separation. And we're going to put food dye in the water to make sure that uh, that we actually get a good separation. Now, the second thing is going to be making the smell of bananas, and that is a molecule called isopentyl acetate. And um, we're going to go over the mechanism of it and everything. And also, I mean, the general thing is going to be safety, mechanism, procedure. So I'm pretty much all set up here. Actually, I did want to show off one interesting thing if I can. I don't know if my mic is probably the worst setup of this, but let's see. I don't know. Can the camera see this? Okay, here we go. So this part right here, I designed and 3D printed yesterday because I couldn't get fittings for the condenser pump that worked with my condenser. So I had to hop in CAD and 3D print something, and I thought that was pretty cool. Um, okay, so I think I'm ready to get suited up and start the first distillation. Basically, what's going to happen is that in the um, uh, it's called a crystallization dish, but in this large dish that I have sitting on top of the heating, the magnetic stirring hot plate, we are going to put mineral oil. And I don't think that most people actually, I don't know. Typically, what you use is a heating mantle. And I'm thinking that I'll probably just get a heating mantle and use a Variac to drive it. Because instead of getting these fancy controllers, like, I'll just get a $90 Variac. Variac seems like a useful purchase, anyways. Um, we're going to try to clean up the background so that this shot looks good. I might even lower the tripod. We'll see. I think lowering the tripod might be the best. But I might have someone like, I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing this, so we'll see how this is gonna go. But all right, I'm gonna get suited up, and then I'm just gonna take 100 mils of water, 100 mils of 91% isopropyl from the store, put some food dye in it, put it in the boiling flask, fill the boiling flask with mineral oil, turn on the heat, and then we're good to go. Let's see what's in my pocket right now. Oh, a Sharpie. All right, so I'm gonna go change my clothes, uh, and then we're good to go. All right. Oh yeah, and before I get completely sperma banned or whatever, I just want everyone to see. Um, so what we have there is 3 bottles for organic acid and base waste, as well as a fire extinguisher. There's a hose nearby, and this is all being done by the book. Everyone's going to be wearing goggles, full PPE. Um, this is going to be a safe. I think even if nothing works, it's a almost equally good outcome if nothing goes wrong. So that's kind of how I'm approaching this. I really want to make sure that we're doing this by the book. All right, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get some goggles for the. I have mine right here, but I need to get 2 more pairs because I have some friends coming to help me with this. And get my shoes on, clean up the setup, and then we can start. I'm excited. Oh, and then we got gloves, of course. Gloves. Okay, so, I'm actually gonna use those scissors and cut because if this happens, I don't want this to happen. Let's see. I need my goggles. And then I'm ready to start. All right. Put the mic over here. Hopefully it picks me up. And then I'm gonna need to figure out how to get in there. Okay. I don't know why I got medium, dude. The large is so much better. The only thing I kind of wanted is I want to get some rubber bands. All right, cool. So the first thing we're gonna do is measure out some water. I don't know how I feel about these rubber bands. Because now I'm exposed. If I extend my arms, I'm exposed. I think this is, no matter what I am. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go put on a long sleeve. I'm gonna go put on a long sleeve. All right, that's better. All right. This coffee's going away now. All right, let's start. So we have 100 milliliters of water. And into this, let's see, am I in the shot? I need to turn on my phone notifications. It's gonna be really hard to not touch my phone. Oh yeah, see, you can't see anything. All right. Now I don't know if any dye will work, but we got some food dye here. It's supposed to be more soluble in water than it is in isopropyl alcohol. Therefore, it's not going to come over in the distillate. I don't know, 5 drops? Let's add a little bit more. You know, one thing I don't think I have stir rods. No, you know what? I think I might have stir rods. Okay, I'll need to go look for the stir rods. Okay, that's orange enough for me. Okay, so now we're gonna need to I think do this. This is gonna have to come over at an off-angle shot. Okay. Is that red blob coming up? No, it didn't, right? Okay, good. Okay. So we need to lower this. Why is it shifting so much? What is... Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That was good. Alright. So there we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? I need to move the whole setup. This needs to come like a foot. Because we can always zoom in, but I can't replace my camera if I knock it over. Okay, so what I can do is take this off. Loose. Okay. Jeez. Okay, clearly I'm not a chemist. Okay, but this can rest on there. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna add the isopropyl. Okay, drop in a stir bar, and let's hook it up. Okay, nice and sturdy. We need to add our clip. Now we can raise this up. And then one thing I want to test here now is we have the stirring. All right, we have stirring. We're mixing it up. Okay, now we need to plug in one more thing. This is the pump. So under the table, there is a submersible pump that is going to give water to the condenser. Okay, it's now running, and it's going to be running for the foreseeable future. And hopefully no leaks. That's the biggest thing. Okay, now what we're going to do is get this mineral oil, which has a higher boiling point than the isopropanol. Okay, Got it? And so we're just going to fill it up. We're going to need to fill it up a lot, actually. A little bit more. Okay. I mean, it doesn't need to be like totally there. I think that is plenty. All right, so now we can start the heat. So I'm just going to turn the heat up to about the middle, medium heat. I'm going to get a chair too. So now at this point, we kind of just wait. Okay, I mean, everything looks good. Something smells. I think that this thing hasn't been heated before. Okay, so it's at 20. It's at 23C. So, oh wait, actually no, this is that's 30. So this is at like 26C. So I'm gonna crank it to the max. and just until it starts rising. Okay, it's definitely hot. Oh, wait, I need to. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn off the heat. I'll be back. This actually sucks. I think I'm just gonna get new gloves every time. It's easier that way. It's because I got these dang medium gloves, dude. The medium gloves suck. I didn't even know I did that. I'm gonna go look. I think I have a pack of like a small pack of larges left because this is ridiculous. I mean, whatever. It's fine. All right. So okay. So we're heating it up at the max heat and until it starts to rise. My expectation is that it's not going to rise for a while. All right. So we just kick back. Ooh, that's what I'm saying. The oil is definitely starting to heat up. Interestingly, the thermometer itself, it looks like small amounts of condensation have actually formed on the inner wall of the thing. I don't know what that's about, but the thermometer has gone down to 22. It was at 26. Um, I'm not really sure what's up with that. I mean, I guess that the Man, you can see the convection in the oil. It looks amazing. Oh, it looks so cool. You can definitely see some vapor. I think actually this needs to be just a bit higher. Oh wow, this thing is getting hot now. I mean, the glassware is getting warm. I think maybe it's because of bumping or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. The temperature does seem to actually be it's at like it's still at like 22, but it does seem to be rising. Or it maybe like a degree. I was hoping to get a K-type thermocouple in here, but I think I need another adapter. Cause I don't know. I haven't looked into the sizing of the, but the thermocouple would be cool for data logging. Cause I'd love to like log the like I would love to like pay attention to like, the power delivered by the heater and see, if we could compute losses and like stuff like that. Oh, we're definitely rising. Yeah, we're almost at 24. I think I think a lot of chemistry is waiting. I'm not sure, but it seems like chemistry is a lot of waiting. Being patient. Okay, so we're at 20, still not quite at 24. We're starting to rise now. We're starting to rise now. I'm turning down the heat. Oh my God, we're rising so quickly. Turn off the heat. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. So it jumped up from like 24 to like 80 instantly. Like instantly. So we're at like 75 right now. Okay, and I see a drop collecting on the receiving flask. Okay, so let's keep the heat on a little bit. And I'm going to collect to like 90. I'm just going to collect to like 90. Oh, because see, what happened is a drop condensed onto the uh, thermometer. Okay, now it's kind of... All right. Okay. Let's see, can we get a zoom in shot? No, let's just keep it like this. Oh yeah, so okay, see, we're getting some distillate now. All right, so we want to collect to like 90. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so and I'm happy about how fast it was. It wasn't too slow. And see, it would be interesting to measure like flow rate over time. There's all sorts of like parameters that would be fun to look at. Okay, so the increase in temperature is definitely slowed. I don't know what really I should be doing with this. But presumably we want to collect until it's... Okay, we're almost at 80. I guess one thing to note is that the amount of bubbles is significantly more than when it was just heating up. And one thing to note is here I'm actually not using cold water because I only have so many ice packs and I want to save it for the good stuff for the isophenyl acetate. Drop by drop, baby. I think the boiling point of isopropanol is like 82°C. So it kind of makes sense. One thing that's interesting is you don't see the vapor. You don't really see it condense. I guess you kind of see it in the tube of the condenser. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it actually. So the flow rate is like at the highest it's been so far. See, I want to know if this is hot. It's hot, but it's not too hot to stabilize it as I drop it. It's a little sketchy, but the problem is this hot plate stir is just the worst thing of this whole thing. It's just so awful. Of course, we should expect about 91 milliliters of product, given that it's 91% isopropanol and we added about 100 milliliters. Okay, we're about to hit 80. So my expectation though is that kind of once all of the, well, I don't know if it'll level off or if it'll shoot to 100. Cuz when that first drop vaporized and condensed onto the tip of the thermometer, the temperature shot up from 22 to 70 or 75. And now we're basically leveled off at 80. And I'm wondering, once all of the isopropanol has been collected, will it shoot up or will it stay at 82? I'm kind of leaning towards it'll stay at 82. Crystal clear, baby. Look at that distillate. Crystal clear. I wonder actually if we expect it to drop back down. It could even drop back down. All right, so we just really crossed 80 now. Oh, it's gonna be so fun to measure the yield too. And I mean, it's crystal clear, so clearly none of the dye came over as expected. Let me check my phone. Lemon leaf! Lemon leaf, bro! Lemon leaf in the house. I just got a text. Oh my gosh, my physics final exam came out. Oh my gosh, did I get an A in the class? Yo, please tell me I got an A in the class. I needed a 62. Oh, I got a 67, boy. Yo, I'm so goated, bro. I got an A in every class, A plus in OChem. I'm the fucking GOAT. Oh yeah, A in every class. Dang, bro. 67 out of 70? Man, I'm good. Woo! All right, bro. I really did it. I'm really that guy. I really did it. Yo, Lemon Leaf, you saw. It was grind after grind after grind. Day after day doing physics. You were with me. You and Joe. All right, so we're probably at like, we're still really right at 80. It does seem that at least some of the mineral oil is boiling off. I'm not so sure I expected that. I guess it kind of makes sense to lose some. But if it boils, that's a problem. Presumably, as long as enough of the thermal energy is being absorbed by the boiling flask, the mineral oil will not boil over. Because that would be a huge, huge problem. Presumably, the mineral oil is not conductive, though. Yeah, next thing is definitely get the thermocouple and find some way to log. I don't know what to do there, but to log the information. it does seem that the um the rate at which the drops are coming over has slowed. Maybe a little less than 50% of the maximum. The color seems to be getting darker here, just by concentration. That also makes sense. We're still really right at about 80 degrees. Oh wow, you can actually see. I don't know if that's oil or what is that, but there's like a film wavering above the liquid line. What it looks like is it's vapor that's recondensing just on the side of the boiling flask, or at least in the column. But it is interesting looking for sure. Okay, so we're actually at like 84C right now. I said I was gonna cut it at 90, which is like maybe not the best. I don't know. I don't know what the proper procedure is. So if some, so let me know. What are you supposed to do? It's really only that bit at the top. That's good to know. Yeah, 86. The problem is being aggressive on the temperature. You don't really have a way to know if how much water is coming over, because presumably water is there's water in the receiving flask. Okay, 88. I think 88 is good. I think I'm gonna take it off the heat at. Okay, it's at 88C. We're gonna be turning off the heat, and I'm gonna lower the. Let's see how this goes. All right. And the heat drops tremendously quickly, actually. Yeah, so it went from 88, it's at 80 now. Seemed to have slowed and it's dropping at 80, which is interesting. Um, okay, but now it's coming down. It's coming down. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring it all down. We're gonna take off the receiving flask. I'll put my waist speaker under there. Um, that's kind of annoying. Wonder if I can. Put something under there. This stand isn't quite. Well, actually, I have something I can. Now I can just do this. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna measure the yield, and then I can start researching what we need to do for the isopentyl acetate. So everything's off heat, so it's pretty safe at this point. Um, so 100 milliliters of water was mixed with 100 milliliters of 91% isopropyl alcohol. Some food dye was added, basically because food dye is soluble in water and not really soluble in isopropyl alcohol. So you could see that the separation occurred. And then basically all that's left is I'm going to take this off, measure the volume that we got. You know, if it's 91% alcohol and we added 100, we should expect 91. So hopefully, so then we can calculate our yield. So I'm about ready to take this off, clean all the glass. I guess this, I mean, really, I think isopropanol can just go down the drain. Yeah. But I'll probably put it in organic waste to get the habit. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'll be back.
All right.
Well, I have to go pick up some stuff from like AutoZone, and I was gonna see what the Lex is up to, and I.
Okay, first distillation done. That's exciting. Let me try these other ones. These seem a little bit better, actually. Okay, so let's lower this as much as we can. Okay, so now we're gonna measure. Okay, so we ended up with actually 98 milliliters. So certainly there's that much water is in it. So there's presumably 7 milliliters of water in there, which is fine. Um, okay, so what do we need to do now? We need to, uh, I need to disassemble the whole thing. Actually, I probably won't disassemble the whole thing, even though I should. Okay, so I'm gonna get the waste, and we're just gonna put all this in waste. Okay, so I have my waste container. So I guess the first step, I'm just gonna rinse it with water. I don't think that acetone is really needed for this. Okay, clean is gonna be on this side. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the rest of this like cooked up. Oh, this is still quite warm. Still warm. It's not too hot though. That's pretty hot actually. Um, Let me think. What can I do? I think probably the best thing is just hold it here and do it. Oh, the stir bar. Oh, the stir bar. Okay, wait, hold on. I need a magnet. Okay, hold on. I need to get a magnet. Let's close this. I should wear a hat. I should wear a cap. I'm gonna get a cap too. So then I don't touch like my face as much. Okay, so I'm gonna get a hat. I need to get a magnet. That's the main thing. I need to get a magnet. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay. I want to make a note. Okay, so now it's time to research what the heck is going to happen. All right, so the first one went pretty well, I'd say. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to this. So I think the best video I've seen is this one by this guy Wheeler Scientific. What?
This video is brought to you by Stay Lab. It's for the tail and the sheet tickets and all television video. Right now, I'm dumping 10,000 Russian movies into the phone. And here's something you probably will know. The formula was the senior was like banana. But why? Because ABs have their own skill language. They don't have the beauty, advanced, they have a cutter, and some vibrations that have...
I hope a bunch of bees don't come and attack me.
But the most powerful signal for the sound is flip. Let's take a look at
Dude, also this guy's so annoying. He wears like a gas mask in the videos, and so his audio is like terrible. Maybe his audio just sucks in general. Oh wait, do I need to do this? Do I have? Oh wait, I have both of these on, dude. I knew something. Oh, but actually, what? Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
You can see the venom sac pulsing, pumping its chemical payload deeper and deeper with each capture. And right alongside that venom, something else is escaping into the air. A faint, sweet banana scent. It's not for you. It's a chemical signal. A chemical
Exactly. It's so annoying. It's like, what are you doing?
This has totally surprised me. Simple, and it's a classic inorganic chemistry. It's made using a reaction called A-Fisher esterification. And once you understand it, you can create an entire rainbow of artificial scents. Apple, pear, winter, and strawberry, raspberry, rum, and many, many more. The smell that you get all depends on which juice and chemicals we mix together. That's part of what makes this reaction so iconic. It's easy, it's versatile, really cool, and it's often one of the first organic reactions to smell for this reason. In fact, it was the first reaction that I ever did. We start with 100 milliliter rum on a flask. We clamp this up, then drop it in a stove on. Now we can start pouring in our reagents. First up, dry isoamyl alcohol. Despite the sweet banana scent of our final product, isoamyl alcohol itself smells awful. It has a strong alcohol smell, and some say it smells like feet. Anyways, not something we want in candle. Of this stinky alcohol, we pour in 20 milliliters. Next comes our second stinky ingredient, glycerol acetic acid. This isn't the mild concentration of acetic acid you find in vinegar. Even the strongest vinegar you can buy in the store is maybe 13% acetic acid, the rest is water. Glycerol acetic acid, on the other hand, is close to 100% pure. At this concentration, it freezes just below room temperature, forming icy crystals, hence the name glacial. And more importantly for us, it has almost no water. And we pour in 25 milliliters of it into the flask. It might seem to know this reaction isn't functional, however, it's helpful.
It's like his audio is just so stupid. I don't. Why would you do that?
Practice basic safety procedures. Wear gloves, eye protection, and work in a well-ventilated space for fuel. If you follow proper precautions, it's a safe and fun solution to try. I'm saying that now because our next chemical is much more dangerous than once it was added. Now we could stir and heat this mixture all day, but without a little help, nothing much would happen. What we need is a catalyst, something that speeds up the reaction without being consumed by it. In a Fischer esterification, that help comes in the form of a strong acid. A few options work, but sulfuric acid is the classic choice. I lower the flask into the stirring mantle and start stirring next. We can now add our acid slowly, about 5 milliliters. Why slowly, you may ask? Because the moment the sulfuric acid hits our mixture, it reacts exothermically. That means it releases heat fast. And if you dump it in too quickly, things can get a little too exciting. With all our chemicals combined, it's time to actually make them react faster. To do that, we add heat using a heating mantle, and it quickly heats up our mix. Now, once at temp, a process called reflux starts. In reflux, the mixture is heated until it vaporizes, then cools so the vapors condense and drip back into the flask. This lets the reaction run hot without losing any of the material to evaporation. Here's why heat helps. For chemistry to happen, molecules need to collide, and not just bump into each other, but to do so with enough energy to break bonds and form new ones. Temperature is directly tied to a molecule's internal energy, which affects how fast it vibrates and moves. More heat means faster moving molecules, more collisions, and a faster reaction rate. All this falls under the field of chemical kinetics, the study of how quickly reactions occur. In our case, we generally heat the mixture for about an hour around 120 degrees Celsius, during which the esterification is in full swing, steadily transforming our foul-smelling isoamyl alcohol into sweet-smelling isoamyl acetate. A few minutes in, the mix smells strange, like socks with a faint whiff of fruit trying to break through. It's proof that the reaction is working, but here's the catch. Making isoamyl acetate isn't enough. We need a way to stop it from undoing itself. The problem is we are producing a chemical, but the Fischer acidification is a reversible reaction, meaning that even after the isoamyl acetate forms, it can just easily break apart back into the starting materials. Left alone, the system will settle into an equilibrium, where the reactants and products are being made and destroyed at the same rate. Think of it like a seesaw, perfectly balanced, but not getting us any closer to a flask with banana oil. So how do we tip the balance in our favor? Enter everyone's favorite eccentric Frenchman, the Chatelier. His principle states that if we disturb an equilibrium, the reaction will shift to counteractive chain. In our case, we can selectively remove one of the products from the reaction mixture. Once it's gone, the reaction can't easily run in reverse, so it keeps pushing forward, steadily producing more isoamyl acetate. Think back to our reagents: pure glacial acetic acid, dry isoamyl alcohol, and sulfuric acid. None of them contain water, but as the reaction runs, water is produced as a byproduct, and the sulfuric acid loves water. It acts like a sponge, binding it up so it can't re-enter the reaction and push things backwards.
Wait, what?
Runs, water is produced as a byproduct, and the sulfuric acid loves water. It acts like a sponge, binding it up so it can't re-enter the reaction and push things backwards. That's the Chatelier's principle in action, quietly nudging the equilibrium towards more isoamyl acetate. After an hour of reflux, the chemistry is done, but now we've got a new problem. Our precious banana oil is there, it's just trapped in a cocktail left over acid, alcohol, and catalyst. I pour the reaction mixture into a separatory funnel, our go-to tool for liquid extractions. To start cleaning it up, I add 50 milliliters of distilled water. This helps pull out the leftover acid from the organic layer. After a good shake to mix the layers, venting off and releasing the pressure, I set aside and watch the two layers form slowly, separating from each other. The aqueous layer, now carrying away much of the excess acid, is drained off and discarded. I repeat the wash with another 25 milliliters of distilled water, each rinse leaving us our isoamyl acetate. And watch the shake to mix the layers, venting off and releasing the pressure. I set aside and watch the two layers form slowly, separating from each other. The aqueous layer, now carrying away much of the excess acid, is drained off and discarded. I repeat the wash with another 25 milliliters of distilled water, each rinse leaving us our isoamyl acetate a little bit cleaner and a little closer to that pure banana scent. There's still some leftover acid hanging around from our organic layer, so I need to deal with that before moving forward. I pour the organic layer.
Let me get my notebook. Is there anything behind this? There always is. Okay, so first he added the iso pentanol. I'm not doing volumes yet. Then he added the glacial acetic acid. Then he added the sulfuric acid. Reflux. at 120 C for 1 hour. Okay, then the next thing he did was 2 25 milliliter DI wash, separatory wash step. So 1, put the stuff in. 2, reflux it. 3, extract it.
Back into the separatory funnel, then add about 25 milliliters of 5% sodium bicarbonate solution. This is the same stuff we find in baking soda, a 5% sodium bicarbonate solution. This is the same stuff we find in baking soda. And here it acts to neutralize any remaining acid by reacting with it to form carbon dioxide gas, water, and a harmless salt. As soon as the solution touches the organic layer, I can see fizzing start up. That fizzing is carbon dioxide escaping, which is a good sign that the reaction is happening. I leave the funnel unsealed for a few minutes to let the gas production slow before closing it for shaking. When I do shake, I make sure to vent the funnel often by carefully inverting it and opening the stopcock release pressure.
Okay, wait. So let's make sure these steps are right.
Our isoamyl acetate.
And I think I can just say okay, yeah. So the big steps are, setup, reflux, um, wash, neutralize, and then he distills it.
A little bit cleaner and a little closer to that pure banana scent. There's still some leftover acid hanging around in my organic layer, so I need to deal with that before moving forward. I pour the organic layer back into the separatory funnel, then add about 25 milliliters of 5% sodium bicarbonate solution. This is the same stuff we find in baking soda, and here it acts to neutralize any remaining acid by reacting with it to form carbon dioxide gas, water, and a harmless salt. As soon as the solution touches the organic layer, I can see fizzing start up. That fizzing is carbon dioxide escaping, which is a good sign that the reaction is happening. I leave the funnel unsealed for a few minutes to let the gas production slow before closing it for shaking. When I do shake, I make sure to vent the funnel often by carefully inverting it and opening the stopcock release pressure. If you don't vent frequently, that buildup of carbon dioxide can make the stopper pop off. Once the fizzing calms down, I allow the layers to separate, then drain off the aqueous layer. I repeat this bicarbonate wash a couple of times, waiting for the material to stop bubbling, which once it stops bubbling, it means all the acid has been reacted with. I keep repeating these washes until I get that result. You may notice some procedures call now to wash the material with 5 milliliters of saturated brine solution a couple of times. This can be needed, but I find in most cases it's really not, so I'll be skipping that step. Now with our acid-free organic layer, we now need to dry it. To do that, I add a drying reagent. I use molecular sieves here, but you can use anhydrous sodium sulfate. The drying reagents bind to any water that might be in organic layer, pulling it out, which prepares us for the next step. The washes we just did cleans it of any aqueous impurities, but if there's any isoamyl alcohol left over, it can't get rid of that. So we need to do another step. We can purify the ester by simple distillation, a technique where we separate liquids based on their different boiling points. You can set up a simple distillation setup quite easily with a couple pieces of glassware, or alternatively, you can use a short path distillation column like I'll be using here. I set up the distillation apparatus with the round bottom flask on the heating mantle, then the condenser with a thermometer right in the vapor path, and then running into a clean receiving flask at the other end. This setup allows us to heat our mixture until the components we want turn to vapor, and then cool it back down into a setup path, and then running into a clean receiving. Flask at the other end. This setup allows us to heat our mixture
Why is
until
this?
the components we want turn to vapor, and then cool it back down into a liquid. Condenser, a simple distillation set up quite easily with a couple pieces of glassware, or alternatively, you can use a short path distillation column like I'll be using here. I set up the distillation apparatus with the round bottom flask on the heating mantle, then the condenser with a thermometer fighting the vapor path, and then running into a receiving flask at the other end. This setup allows us to heat our mixture until it points we want to turn to vapor, and then cool it back down into a pure liquid. I start stirring and gently heat the organic layer, keeping a close eye on the thermometer. We will collect the isoamyl acetate in a boiling point range of 135 to 143 degrees Celsius. Anything that boils below that is most likely alcohol or any other smaller impurities. Anything that boils above that is larger impurities that we don't want to collect. Once we hit 135 degrees Celsius, I switch our flask to a clean Fletcher flask and start collecting our purified isoamyl acetate.
I don't have enough boiling flasks. I'm just gonna use a beaker. I'm just gonna use a waste beaker.
With our product coming over in the target range, I start to see steady drops forming at the tip of the condenser. The moment they hit the receiving flask, a sweet, fruity aroma drifts up, completely different than the sweaty, sock-like odor of our starting alcohol. This is our first unmistakable sensory confirmation that our chemistry has worked. We've transformed two unpleasant smelling reagents into something that smells like banana. If you're in the lab, you notice that change instantly. The vapors aren't harsh on the nose like acetic acid, and they aren't sharp like the alcohol. They're soft and warm, almost like candy. But as tempting as it might be to smelling, I'm working in a well-ventilated space because breathing in concentrated vapors of any organic compound isn't a good idea for too long. Remember, in chemistry, we have a special way of smelling things. We want to waft it. When you smell chemicals, you don't stick your nose directly into the bottle or collection flask. You waft air containing that chemical towards you. Due to my fume hood being a proper fume hood, it's cooling enough that I can't smell the chemical that I'm working with. So if I want to smell it, I have to turn off the hood to waft the chemical. I transfer the liquid into a bottle to weigh on a scale and come out just about 13 grams of final product. I take this bottle and I place it into a properly labeled jar. Remember to always label your chemicals properly because when you come back in a couple months, your memory will fail you. At this point, I can smell the sweet, fruity banana scent from the lab, and that's a strong clue we've made isoamyl acetate. But in science, smell alone isn't enough. Our noses are pretty good detective, but they're also very subjective. One person's banana might be another person's pear. A smell can't tell us about a purity or the exact property of safety. So how do you really prove the evidence to think it is? That's where analytical chemistry comes in, a part of science dedicated to figure out what exactly is in our sample. We can use infrared spectroscopy on IR. This technique shines a light into the sample and search for evidence of space and crowd. There's also fingerprints match one your isoamyl acetate.
Okay, so what I want to do though is I want to figure out exactly where's the transcript. I want to copy the whole transcript. Can I just copy it? Okay. Oh, I hope it doesn't make a real diagram. Oh wow, it can actually make diagrams, dude. I didn't even know it could do that. This is sick. Dude, this is so sick. Okay. Um Okay, this goes to aqueous acid one. Okay, good. All right, so I get it. Dude, this diagram is sick. Yo, this thing is so cool. Wait, why can't I? Oh. I can only zoom. This is the most I can. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. That's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't. But this diagram is so sick. You guys see that bee? Dude, that bee is so big. Okay, so we have the procedure here. This is really good. Did it download the PNG? No. Shit's broken. What the heck? Okay, so now what I want to do is oh really? Firefox, you naughty boy. Alright, fuck it. Alright. What I want to now know is yo, what's good, bro? Yeah, let me come out front. The stream is on, mic is on, so just don't take too much. Okay, so this is the setup.
Nice.
I was just writing down. So what I want to do is I actually want to go over mechanism because there's a pretty interesting mechanism. I just want you, before I get all the chemicals out, obviously we'll get gloved up, goggles and everything. I have a good flow chart of the reaction of the steps that we're going to be doing.
All right.
So this is the flow chart. It's kind of big, but you might not be able. So we're going to add 3 things to a flask, one of those round bottom flasks. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do this thing called reflux. And reflux is where we have the round bottom flask, and then we have the condenser like this.
All right.
And the condenser's pointing up. And so you can see there's 2 pipes going to the condenser.
Yeah.
Just like we did in class. Yeah. And then this will be open at the top because you never heat something that's closed.
Yeah.
It gets pressurized, it's going to explode. So it'll be open at the top, water will flow through here. And basically what's going to happen is this will boil. And then as this cool, it's going to be cool up here because I'm going to put in that bucket, I'm going to put a bunch of ice packs to keep it cold. Because then this water outside the jacket will be really cold. Then the vapor will recondense and come down. And heat drives this reaction forward.
Yeah.
So it's really like that. So you have like, this is called a acetate. This is an alcohol. And it drives forward, and I think water might be a product. But then this is the product. And for us, the isoamyl alcohol looks like this. So we're gonna have OH, and this ends up turning into or something like that. Let me actually double check. So this is called the isoamyl or isopentyl alcohol. And this is called the isoamyl acetate. All right. Part of this is gonna be a little boring. But you know, it's just we want to learn it, you know. And I think actually here, let me give you a chair. Sit down here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And we can get on the whiteboard and do
like the steps.
The steps, yeah. Oh, so it's actually like this. So it's like CH3.
Okay.
So it gets attached here. So if you have ROH, this OH turns into ROCH3. And I think that this is like this R, it could be like bigger, meaning like not just acetic acid. Yeah.
Her banana is gonna happen.
All right. So wait. So I found this. Before you get into detail, remember that there are other ways of preparing esters. Okay, I don't care about the other ways. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So I was trying to go through this. So, this is the alcohol. Because it's in acid, so the alcohol gets protonated. Then a lone pair from the.
So the lone pair of the oxygen is.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so anyways, it ends up being, I guess, that the acetate gets protonated. Okay, the alcohol then pushes a lone pair from the double bond onto the H to make it OH.
So it's taking the lone pair from here to create the double bond here.
Or it's taking this lone pair. This is like SN2 or something.
Okay.
This looks like, I mean, it's not SN2 because this is planar, but it's like nucleophilic addition. So this acts as a nucleophile and removes the pi.
Yeah, I see right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we get
let's
see, R OH, OH, O. Oh, by the way, so what I did at the beginning, I added 100 milliliters of water and 100 milliliters of 91% isopropyl alcohol
Mm-hmm.
to the boiling flask. I also added some food dye,
Uh-huh.
and then I
Wait, where is it?
oh, I cleaned it up. It's
Okay,
all
okay,
good.
okay.
It's all in organic waste
Okay.
because it was just like separating them.
Wait, why'd you do that?
Well, I just wanted to make sure I knew how to do
Okay,
distillation,
okay,
like
okay.
with something that's
Yeah,
safe,
yeah.
and so if I get it on my hands
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. Um, so, but the interesting thing is that if it's 91% isopropyl alcohol, and I added 100 milliliters, there should only be 91
Yeah.
in there, right?
Yeah.
So I calculated the yield, and I got 98. So I
What?
think that there was water that came over
okay,
with
that
it
makes
or
sense.
something like
Yeah.
that. So there was like 7 milliliters of water that must have come over. Okay, so the alcohol is bonded. So this R prime,
Uh-huh.
that's gonna be
That.
this. So this
Okay.
is R prime. Okay, what's happening here? Another molecule of the alcohol attacks the oxonium proton. Oh, and it just takes it. It just takes the proton. Okay.
Someone calling? Oh, it's probably
No, yeah.
next.
There's like a frat across the street. Or it's not a frat, but they're just like fratty because they go to
Yeah,
Santa Clara.
yeah,
So
okay.
they're kind of like, okay, that makes sense. So another alcohol comes and takes this.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. All right. So now we have a double OH. And then this is R prime. Okay, so this is the result of this. So ROH took a proton. Now it's ROH2 plus.
Uh-huh. We took a wait.
Because it took a proton,
from here. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
that proton
yeah.
right there. Okay, I see.
And then but now the I don't know what you call it, the thing that was, I
Yeah,
guess it was the substrate.
Yeah.
The substrate now takes a proton back. Oh, okay, here, and it reforms the double bond.
The heck?
So the water leaves.
Using the lone pair from the oxygen?
Yeah, the oxygen lone pair forms a double bond
And
and kicks off water.
Yeah, good leaving. Okay, so these electrons form a double bond,
Yeah.
which pushes this off. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because this is definitely the best leaving group
Yeah,
yeah.
obviously. And it creates an ester.
And then
Oh, and then
What
those
happens here?
electrons.
cuz now this is oxonium or whatever, it's O plus.
Wait, but what's happening here? How? So these just become lone pairs on.
Yeah,
'cause-
that just
okay.
It
Makes
just takes the
sense. Yeah,
proton,
yeah.
but then
Okay.
yeah. So HOR prime is this whole thing,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
This is the HOR prime.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then that's it. And then
Yeah.
this is the banana smelling molecule. And the R group no. This is R. This is R.
Yeah.
This is R prime. Because remember we started with it.
Scroll up.
Yeah.
All right.
Because see, that R is just CH3.
Yeah.
Because we're just using
Uh-huh.
acetic acid.
Yeah.
So acetic
Okay.
acid is
Yeah.
just Or actually, is it?
No wait.
Is this-
Acetic acid.
Yeah, that's CH3.
COH, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It is.
CH3, then C double bond OH.
COH. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Solid.
All right, cool. So I feel like we're.
So should
Good.
we?
Should we
I think
wait,
we
or
should.
should we
I think we should just at least write the steps on the board.
Yeah, we should. Let's do it. Wait, I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna get the.
Stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. There's a marker over there if you want.
All right, and then are you gonna bring the laptop there?
Well, we should. Yeah. I actually can't really. It's
Okay.
all like, but we can. We can pull up my phone.
All right, cool.
Like better shady.
Yeah.
For working.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we should buy. We'll write down stuff this weight. I guess, right?
So start with and just write. Just don't put this on. This is like.
Right. Wait, it's too big, right? We're gonna have to do it smaller.
Yeah, you can use that rack to erase. I just want to make sure it's in there. Okay, nice, cool. All right, yeah. So acetic acid. Yeah. And then there's so I guess you should actually before you just write this one you should write ROH, like ROH, and then show that it gets put. So like. Or like we have H2SO4, and what happens is R O H.
Oh,
This
okay.
comes here and takes a proton into the R O H.
Okay.
Okay. And then now what happens is that first.
Yeah.
No, but there's like that's
Then what happens?
So then the acetate takes a proton from you.
It's a hydrogen, right?
So yeah, so and it's the double bond element takes the
Yeah. So. It's not double.
it is still double bond.
Oh, but it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Just start with favorite right now. Like this O attached to this.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah. And then one more. Okay, good. And now what happens is when you go to look at that, the R because that's this. Yeah, this one now attacks the center because it does some nuclear force attack. Take to get this yeah.
so it's still the oxygen.
Yeah, it's still the oxygen.
There's the one like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that forms.
Yeah, draw the product. Because that one's the hardest step, is that the nuclear force.
Wait, and then it has the
Yeah, so that's the CH3. And this OH is what you need for.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah. This one's the original.
Yeah. So then,
And that's the R.
and then try what should try to write R.
Yeah. So, okay, so we'll do it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, R.
Or yeah, we can press.
It's because it's iso, benzyl alcohol. So we
No, that's one.
this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the R break and then ROH.
Black mark. Okay.
And then this is ROH. So this is the ISO Okay, so now the next step.
Or housing is really like step one.
Okay, so the first step that they called it was shortening. So this first step was to get this was shortening. And then this was nuclear.
Yeah, what we did. What
Yeah,
we got.
we did, yeah.
And then now we're
So another molecule in alcohol
okay.
takes this protein.
Okay, which is
Yeah.
right.
The protein company, or,
No.
the lone pair gets on the cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that goes down. And now it's, they try to product. Yeah. So I don't know, I guess you call this a diol because there's two OHs.
Like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you're gonna have the bar?
Yeah, but this is ours.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
Because we eliminated it.
Yeah.
If this is two R's, this R.
So now that protein.
Now another protein. Yeah. Since it's been probably a lot of protein and alcohol,
Yeah.
a lot of protein and alcohol.
Wait, are you writing it as this is
R.
bar? This is bar.
Yeah. One more.
So actually, the
Yeah, let's see it.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Now, one of these hydrogens gets attacked by this. Or they don't think it actually
it's gonna be one of them.
because there's no like wedges or anything.
And this will just go down.
Yeah. Now it's the alcohol form, but then
So
basically
wait,
what
right?
is this going to be?
What?
Right? But like after it takes a proton, that's when you're water.
Okay, so you want me to draw that out?
Yeah, draw that one out.
And then try to draw this out.
Oh, this part is, yeah, so you have it. The only part that's interesting is that lone pair computer, the reason why this needs, it's like an internal double bond.
Form the double bond.
Yeah. Drop. And
So
then
then-
now, yeah, that's.
And then this is gone.
Oh, but the interesting thing is the proton still.
Oh, wait.
The proton's still on, but
Wait.
it's taken by the product.
So,
Yeah, and then now, yeah, and that's it. And then just start the final product for it.
but then.
This should be fun.
Oh, yeah.
That's this.
This
This
is
is
what we want.
that's banana one.
Banana oil?
Yeah. All right. The thing is, this is like a pretty complicated technique.
Uh-huh.
Like, there's
I
a
think
lot.
pictures.
Yeah.
We also like,
Little
Uh,
steps.
I feel like maybe down here, but you can maybe just a little here and just do like what we're actually going to do here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure, yeah.
So yeah, I don't think we need to know the product thing.
All right, yeah,
Just know
yeah.
that orange.
Yeah. Because it's like isopropyl is like this. Isopentyl.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So,
There's probably isobutyl too, right? Yeah, isobutyl is the thing too.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's just like one of the branches at the end.
Alright.
Okay.
So then let me just.
So see it, because the important part is like since I've been reading it, we should know what we're doing.
Yeah.
So
Well, okay. So we start with. Wait. We start with H2S. Well, so we're using H2S.
oh, okay. Three things here.
So wait, what is this called?
That's just acetic acid.
Acetic acid. How much are we putting?
I think it's like 30 mils, but let me double check because I don't have it all memorized. It's 25 of the acetic acid. Because the reason why is that water, if there's water in your reaction, it pushes it from going from this back to this.
Oh,
So there's this is an equilibrium reaction.
Oh.
Water pushes it back.
so
So we want to little water.
wait, the water pushes it back to this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're really I mean, yeah, like
Wait, so adding this and this. What's the
and
difference?
and
Oh,
that's
but since that's from yeah.
we have acid,
What is that
alcohol.
called?
That's what isopentyl alcohol.
Then how much?
And that is 20. Okay, good. And so that's going to go into a flask, and we're going to basically add a bunch of heat to it.
How much?
What do you mean?
How
Oh, yeah, right. Like 120C for reflux, 120C for 1 hour. Okay, so that's going to give us a crude product. But what I've learned is like most of this stuff is about cleanup. So like that product, I don't even think will smell that much like vinegar.
Okay.
So the next step is basically I have a separatory funnel inside, and we're gonna have to do extraction like we did in
Okay.
lab.
So we're just gonna do an extract.
So we're gonna do actually a few washes. We're gonna do 2 washes of water.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do a because the thing is, what's still in the flask? Like once we're done with the reflux, but acid too.
Oh yeah.
So we have to get rid of that acid. So we're gonna add sodium bicarbonate.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a sodium bicarbonate wash. And both of those are done twice. So and it actually says repeat the sodium bicarbonate washes until no more fizzing happens. You know, because if there's fizzing, it means that, yeah. And then,
Okay, so
I mean,
we
yeah,
wash
until
wash until fizzing. Yeah.
I actually need to go look and see if so because that's a pH paper. We can test.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and then here's the. So another important thing is waste handling. These are so it's important also the plasticness and the tubes of HTP against polyethylene. These are good for storing chemicals. So if you just put it in there, it'll break. It'll still up. So anyways, the point that I'm trying to make is that like the result of this water wash is going to be plastic. And the result of this is going to be this.
Okay. Alright, I'll just write that down. So we don't have to.
And then yeah.
Alright.
And then pretty much all the other stuff is organic waste, but we can get to that when we get to that.
Alright.
So now there's another step that you're supposed to do that I don't have the. You know how we like used to always add like sodium sulfate to dry the product like in lab.
Yeah.
I don't have that, so we're just gonna skip that. But it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, and then the next step is now that we've done that, the organic layer of the separatory funnel, we're gonna distill that,
Okay.
and so we're gonna try to purify it
Okay.
because there might be junk in there.
Okay.
So then it's just distillation. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's at least go get the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some gloves on.
Gloves,
My
goggles.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So your goggles are in either of these ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take these
Yeah.
off. Cool.
Unfortunately, I feel yeah.
That's fine.
I was like,
It's mainly for Isaiah, bro. Isaiah checks out.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, well these might fit in I don't know.
Are those larger?
This is one size fits pants.
Professor said you can fit two, right?
Yeah, I think just for the severe damage.
Alright. Should I put on two? Oh, just for when we okay. And then we'll just take them home. Alright.
And then there's a trash can there. And then there's obviously it's like fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah. No, we don't need to use that.
No, yeah, but it's more so preparing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case.
Alright. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a picture of this setup.
Yeah. So this is like the strongest vinegar. You can smell, but on the box, it smells a lot like vinegar. Okay, so let's see. We need to measure stuff out.
Alright.
Let me actually go get another grab cylinder.
Okay.
Uh,
Right here.
Yeah. Like tape. They really the chemical transportation. This is obviously the craziest one. It's like it's up to ridiculous. This is how Sigma transports 500 milliliters of liquid.
Lift it up a little lower. There you go. You should probably zoom it. You should probably zoom this out a little.
What?
You should probably zoom this out.
Oh,
'Cause it's on the board.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
And then and then the most valuable thing of this whole thing is this camera. Just be careful
Yeah.
around the camera because like this thing is worth 10 times like all of my aunt gave it to me. She
Which camera is it?
I don't know. D7100 Nikon.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big camera person. Okay, so I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'm gonna get a grindstone. Sure.
Look at this bad boy. The screen's not bad. And then goggles. I just got my glasses here. Yeah, definitely gonna keep it.
Is there anybody watch?
I don't know actually. Let's see where he has the stream. No, I don't know. Where do you have the stream open? What?
How's the biofinal?
Oh,
Oh, it was nice.
did you get your grade back?
No,
Did you get your grade on physics?
Yeah, I did. Dude.
What'd you
90, well, I got 67 out of 70. So
Damn!
Nice, bro. Let's
That's hella
go,
good.
bro. You worked so hard for that.
I know, man.
I know all the viewers are so proud.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, where are you streaming? Can I see the stream?
Yeah, you can. It doesn't. I sent the link in the chat. I just have
Oh,
the.
I'll just open it on my phone.
I just have the OBS.
Here.
Oh wait, actually. Oh no, when we did the thing on the board, it was on the wrong thing.
that's
so
fine.
sorry. Alright, so now it's like this. Yeah.
Cool. Well, should we show the react? Actually, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, but you should see the reaction.
Yeah.
So there's three things that are reacting together. There's this molecule right here. So this is. Oh, okay. So that's that. And this is just the concentrate so big as it's just acid. Yeah. I know, that's what like when I got it, I was expecting that thing. And then this is just acetic acid, but it's like super concentrated. It's not like venom. It's like pure
18.
Well, this is 18 moles.
Oh, okay. What is it? Oh,
It's probably about. Yeah, so it's
I can
probably
smell
about.
it.
Yeah, I can smell it. Okay, so that's the reaction. But just that plus. Oh, I have it. I got it. I want to put the triangle.
Yeah.
First, the alcohol gets protonated.
So the car is this. So you know how like isopropyl is like this, and isobutyl is this. Okay, so that's all. So this isopentyl alcohol.
It's basically this one.
Yeah. It gets protonated. Uh, and then what's actually on this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Where is it?
No. Yeah, because you know the iso. Right. Yeah. So then the acetic acid takes the proton from the protein and becomes the now the second step is kind of done in a second step on a second molecule of alcohol comes into the nucleophilic pack. It's not just SN2 because this is permanent, but it's a nucleophilic pack. And so that kicks off the double bond into lone pair of oxygen. Then another molecule of alcohol.
Attacks this hydrogen.
Where did this? Oh yeah, because the nucleophilic pack.
Wait, maybe you want to like drive it around.
Yeah. Then just a different molecule of the alcohol takes the proton.
And then forms the parent.
Yeah.
And then this
Which is protonated. Oh, it's this protonated. And the next step, this is the weirdest step, right? For the reformation of double bond. So what happens is the lone pair from this oxygen comes down to form a double bond to push off the leaving group. And then that is almost our product except just one more deeper. How long do you think this whole process takes? So we have the steps here. Oh, you mean like in the lab? Yeah. I'm gonna have it like. We have to add this up together, reflux around. You guys are I'm about yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the reaction that we are going to run it for 120 sleep for 1 hour. So that we're going to put these three things together, and then we have to separate.
Yeah, right.
So then we have to do a couple of liquid extractions to
As you're frozen.
yeah. Yeah, you gotta vent it.
It's a little tight on there.
Yeah, it is a little tight. I think you can loosen it though.
No, it's good.
So basically we're gonna wash it with water, and then we're gonna wash it with baking soda. This baking soda, and that's to get rid of the leftover sulfuric acid.
Okay.
To just like neutralize. And then we're gonna distill it.
Well, there's gonna be water in this. Do you have anything to take out the water?
No, I don't have that. That's true though, and it's actually important that there's as little water in this as possible because this is an equilibrium reaction, and the water actually pushes it back towards the alcohol.
Yeah.
So, but I don't have anything for that. So we're just gonna, but it likely will start. Okay, so we can just get started. I think I'm gonna reflux it in the 250 as opposed to the 500.
Alright.
So, you guys want to talk this stuff? And then
Oh,
probably
you have measurements out for it? Oh, yeah.
yeah, so we do. And I have a grad cylinder there. So, and it's important that when we add the sulfuric acid, we're gonna do it while it's spinning, and you're gonna add it as slowly as possible. I also need to get a couple of things because I have a pipette to specifically add this, so that we know. This is the only thing that it makes me. Everything else, I think we're good. But yeah.
Alright, that's okay.
How much is room for that?
There's only 500 mils, so it's gonna be like a tiny bottle.
Yeah.
I didn't order like the gallon. Okay, so
Alright,
just get.
can we start getting the acetic acid?
Yeah. So yeah, and add that to this. So add this as the first part, the first thing,
Okay.
and then I would just
So we can do that.
yeah.
We're adding it in here. easily. Yo, I think we need like something better to pour this out.
Yeah, I have a puddle. I just brought it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so strong.
Okay, so this might work.
Alright.
If you want to use a bigger one, I have this one.
Alright, for you down.
Okay, I'm gonna open this.
And then you wanna like hold this? Yeah. I think that's a up. Tiny. It's like hard to pull.
Is it like warm?
No, it's not warm. It's just
You're like not very. Is it,
Very-
what's the?
Lemon?
no. I just had okay. I thought you were gonna measure.
Oh, we just need 20.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That's what I want.
Yes. You have like tissues?
Yeah, I have.
I'll probably just cover this up.
And then yeah, the glacial acetic acid. If you want, I have these serological pipettes that you could use.
Oh,
So
that'd probably be better, yeah.
let me just make a mark on this. That it's a seed.
And then can you mark this too?
Oh, yeah.
This is the ISO pencil. Alright, you want to get the acetic acid?
Because you don't really want to mix. Right. Be careful with the spilling, because that stuff, even though it's vinegar, it's extremely strong.
Alright, we have like a waste.
This?
Should I just put this in the acid?
Oh wow, it really smells like vinegar.
Should I put this in the, yeah.
Crazy.
Should I put this in the acid waste?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Alright, here.
Yes, get the acid waste.
Force it.
And if you want, you can use this.
Actually, I think that's gonna be so.
So if you just
That's actually
Oh.
so sick.
Like this? Okay, that's way better.
That's so controlled too.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
But your music is there.
yeah, it's there. So. I think Santa Cruz on spring break.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Me and I did. Should I go into the library?
Oh really? It's not closed?
God, do you not realize how close we live?
Alright.
Oh, wait, actually,
Down the street.
because of the mic, just give a little down on the legs. But it's like,
Oh, shh.
it's tough. Oh, and I just wanted to say, I mean, not the this is HDPE special type of. I mean, it's a common type of plastic, but it's chemical resistant. So I'm not just throwing this in. Yeah, it would break down. When you get 25? Yeah. Okay, good. And now, let me think about glass straws, because that is an acid on it, and we're gonna have another one with on it. I'm trying to think, because
God, this is strong. Here.
Here, I'm gonna just take it, and I'm gonna get some Ziploc bag.
Cool. You gonna put it on the tissue right now? Let's like move like
Yeah, we'll
certain some of the stuff that we don't need right now. Maybe.
Let me just get the Ziplocs so.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna get posted later, so you know. Okay, I think it's close. I think it's close, yeah. Double one.
Go right there. And you can find it with this.
We have this. We have this.
Okay, so now we're ready to put it in the.
So wait, can we get the forecast?
Well, we're gonna add that after we set
We're
it
gonna
up.
do that like okay.
Okay, so
But wait, should we figure a little bit before we start anything? Like, figure stuff out?
yeah,
Like,
good.
I feel like you put this away. Yeah, you put this away. Or just like put it on the side.
Yeah, put it over there.
Like,
Okay, so
which one did we choose? Alright, I think the big one. Are we gonna use this?
no, we're not gonna use that one. We use the small one. Yeah, this is something good, man. This is good.
I'll put on anything else?
Wait, ready to. So we're gonna mix them and we're gonna add that to it. Oh, you guys, so that was for when I did the first distillation. That's only soluble in water. So then it was all orange, but then when I distilled it, the distill was clear.
Oh, what?
Because it was, I got
Whoa.
because the alcohol has a lower boiling point than water. The first thing that came was over.
Okay.
And check this out. I have this just lying around so I can reach the joint. Yeah. Because otherwise they like do kind of stick together. I'm kind of worried about that. Alright, so we're ready to add these to. And this is okay. So, let me think about this. So this is acid waste, and this is advanced waste.
Yeah.
I have another wash bottle. I don't have a stop. I'll set this up in a second. Look at the waste. Yeah. So this is acid waste. You're gonna want to rinse. That was DI.
Okay.
And then the alcohol one, we're gonna rinse it. Organic solvent, which is acetone. I have
I'm gonna put these inside of
Yeah. Or this.
Or
Okay,
the
this, yeah.
H54.
I don't know exactly what to do.
Oh,
It could be for the yeah, so let me put on some gloves.
there
Well,
were.
actually, you need to set this up first. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay,
Can I go with the weights?
so, yeah, that's good. And then I need to unplug pump. And hopefully this drains. If it doesn't drain, I need to maybe think. Because I basically need to drain the condenser. And it's just going to have water coming out. So maybe I'll just.
Okay, that was.
No, I need to.
Here, wait.
Make sure that when you watch the top underneath, just make sure that nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I have it. Okay.
What? I don't know. Okay.
So now. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna take it off.
Okay.
Take that out. You need to put that somewhere. Okay. And now.
Should I bring the cup out?
No, I think I can just. Okay, it should be draining. You know, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't unload. Okay, now we just need to make sure which goes to the okay, this is the inlet. So what we're gonna do is I think there's the round bottom flap. Yeah. Needs to go. Okay. And then we something like that. So that means is that this one goes to the inlet. Okay. So that's gonna be like this. So okay. I'm gonna clamp this. Okay. Then I'm gonna cut. Put them on. So kind of do this. And let me see, I think I can probably get a second one. Okay. I need to loosen it. Okay. Now we're gonna loosen it. I hated how like janky the setups were in class. Like, this is like much more steady. And the reason why it's so high is when I'm actually debating whether or not to really need to do it this high. But the idea is, so actually before I do this, we need to check the loops. So I'm gonna turn on the pump.
Okay.
And the pump is actually, oh, you want to see something sick? So I didn't have an adapter. The outlet on the pump is too big for the tubing that I have.
Yeah.
So I designed and 3D printed this.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So this is a part that's adapted to fix the size
From
of the
here to
tubing.
here.
Yeah.
Cool.
It takes 30 minutes just to design and put apart. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that you get
You gotta make sure the one of the tube is up, though, right? Outside the
no,
wire.
it's a pump, so it won't actually push the
Oh,
water.
that's the reason.
I just want to make sure. Okay, this is that.
Right.
All right, good.
Cool.
So we have flowing water. No leak.
Perfect.
Good. So I'll just go and get some of the ice packs when we're ready to do this for real. So I just realized that we need to add the sulfuric acid,
Yeah.
but I think I can add it from the top. No? Can't I just add it right to the top? Okay, yeah, you see. Okay. The only thing is that it's kind of gonna get on the wall. So we'll just
Use one of the long pipe, the 500, right?
do it. Okay.
Go all the way.
It's kind of like
You have one of them?
You know what?
Yeah.
And it's something it'll fit.
Try for me. Oh. But I mean, what if you like? What if you like go like that?
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Unless you want to take this. I mean, we can always take it off.
I
Put
think.
it straight into there.
Well, oh wait, but we need to do it while it's spinning, right? So I'm gonna add it from the
that's
top, and I'm
true.
gonna.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot the stir ball.
Right there. Just dropping it?
You think so?
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Oh, did it get stuck? It's a very.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I have.
No. We take this off. It's fine.
Okay.
Right, it's fine.
I would maybe pull it through, or do you
So, take this clip off. Take the clip off first.
You got the
Yeah.
box? You're not gonna be able to pull.
Oh. Okay.
You're gonna have to-
Here, let me turn this off.
Yeah,
Which one is it?
It's the one going to the top. Okay, alright. So it's draining. It actually doesn't matter, it's kind of isolated.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just need to yeah, put it in. Okay, now flip it back up. This one was like this, correct? So is that how it is? You need to put this on first. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, then flip it. Yeah, no, it's not on flip it. Okay, good. Alright. So now we just kind of need to.
Alright, taking it back on.
Yes, okay, so we only need one foot. Oops. And now this is gonna go here. And dude, this hot plate is like the worst thing ever. I'll show you. Just kind of understand how bad.
Is it better than the first one that you got?
No, dude, it's just as bad. It's not flat at all. Here, I'll show you. I think I got this wrong. And let me look at how much it's rock.
Oh my god.
So it's like when you raise this thing up, it's like sliding around. Really good. So this is mineral oil. And the reason why we have that is because
Like it's boiling point 6.
its boiling point is high. And I'm wondering, it's mainly to improve the conduction of heat into here. Okay. Okay. So actually, these glass will be and that's going to be just use a little bit of acetone.
Alright,
so now
just do it straight to the organ.
yeah. Okay, now Yeah, get some more gloves. Okay, no. The pump part of this whole thing is the most precarious, I think. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah. No, it's a siphon. I pulled on it. Okay, I'm gonna get some more gloves. We're gonna make this quick and painless. I think it's gonna go fine. It's just nerve wracking a little bit.
Yeah.
So okay, so I need to raise this up. Uh, okay. Good. Yeah, I think I unplugged it. Yeah. Oh my.
Alright.
It's like duct tape right here. Yeah, for the left. Special chemistry thing. I'll probably seal it back up after this. He just that you know that guy Jason? Yeah. Dude, he was just like pouring.
Oh my.
And he got it like all over the screen though.
Back,
This is
back
all-
up.
yeah. You know, the main thing is yeah. Yeah, good, good. Okay, one, yeah. You do it. Okay, we need to do something about the drop up there.
Yeah. We do.
Can you also, there's a bag in the box underneath. Like, you're making one of those bags. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah.
These are chemically, well, I don't know. What did we put the other one? There's one more. Yeah, I'll put it in. These things are pretty expensive. I want to use these. Okay, so now we can turn on the heat, and then I'm going to get some ice blocks, and we're just going to put the ice in there. Yeah, just put it there. Is it in there?
Yeah.
I just put it over there. Okay, so the heat's on. Let me go with the ice block.
You need a thermometer or is
Wait,
it
can I know? I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna probably put all that in a bag and like figure out if someone can speak.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. Be right back. What's up? Boom, 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 boom.
Yep, that's the money shot.
I mean, we wanted to fold it.
Alright. Look up.
My wallet in
I think that's good enough, right?
Okay.
Or you would put the one on your room?
We can always add more water.
Sure. Cool.
Okay, so now this should be cold. This should get hot. All right, so this is kind of the boring part, but someone should set a timer for an hour.
It's 1:57 right now, so
Alright,
3
it's
o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Cool. The one thing is that it said reflux at 120 C, but I don't actually know how we know how hot it is. Because I can't put a thermometer here or
Yeah.
it becomes a closed system and then it's going to explode. So sometimes what they have is they have
But
like,
can you put a thermometer down there? Like without like closing it off?
no, that's what I mean. Is you would, yeah, you'd have to.
Oh,
Like-
I mean, what if we put it into the oil?
Yeah, okay, that's
oh that's true, yeah.
We'll put them in there. So I'll just check it every now and then.
Alright. Well, no need to check it right now.
Yeah. This wasn't used, this was used.
What is that?
No, the one that we used, we gave it to you.
Yeah, I think that this is,
Yeah, that one's in a different Ziploc bag.
okay, this one's, oh, what? Okay, I think it was just water that got leaked. I think it's,
These are sweaty.
when I was doing the alcohol water distillation,
Uh-huh.
it was like 24 C for like the longest time, and then like a single drop of the alcohol condensed onto this thing, and it like shot up to like 75 in a
God.
second. The other thing that's pretty amazing to watch, once it gets hot enough, is the flow of the oil. It's like really trippy to watch it. Like, can you see the convection currents? It's like,
Oh yeah, I kind of see it going around like the thing.
yeah. I was just sitting here watching it. It's so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what I was looking at right now. I'm like, is this real or like, what am I just seeing stuff?
Well, apparently, this molecule is used by bees to communicate like attacks. So, like a swarm of bees like might attack us.
Which chemical?
The banana one?
The banana
Oh,
oil.
what the
Yeah,
heck?
apparently they release it when they sting.
It'll be hilarious.
Right.
Do you guys ask what James said that got on the final?
Did you?
Yeah.
Did they get 250 as well? I feel like everyone got.
Yeah, it seems like everyone got 250.
No. I don't think, James got 250.
Beck got 250.
I doubt. I don't know. Maybe.
Did Beck even email?
No.
Uh,
Beck didn't
did
even.
James email?
Yeah.
What do you get?
It's pretty funny to think about the professor just up at 10 p.m. just like responding. You did great.
Wow, bro.
You have the same email though.
wait.
You just copy and paste it.
I
for
know. I
everyone.
thought it was special.
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, fuck.
Probably sipping some beer while he's doing it.
But James said he got an A minus.
Oh, nice.
I kind of hesitant about putting real ice in it because it might block the port on the pump.
What is it at?
So like 70.
Alright.
It should be at 120, so a little bit of a ratio. But I'm on the max speed, so
You can see the heat.
I know, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's starting to change color.
Oh, what the heck?
You're right.
Which I think is expected. Okay, so at around 85 C, color changed to yellow. 80 C, something around there. Now it's at a dark orange.
Whoa.
Ooh, now it's like starting to hit some red.
Yeah. We're at about 100 C. Turn down the heating a little bit maybe. And then 5 C. Okay. That seems like some vapor is starting to condense on the No, I think the boiling point of the actual product is like 140 C or something. Okay, now it's a dark brown color. Wow.
And we'll let this go for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of waiting, but And if you're bored, you can like we'll go walk around.
We'll hit some weights.
What?
We hit the weights.
So
Oh,
hit
yeah,
some
you
weights.
can, yeah,
Go bench right there.
All right.
You got some dumbbells too?
yeah. The heaviest is 25. There's 130, but there's not 230. And I don't have clips, so just be.
Well, fine.
Oh, there's a clip on there. Okay. Temperature is 115. Color is dark brown. Yeah, I know. It's at 120, so it should just stay like this. But the thing is, it should be recondensing on the side of it. But I think it needs to get hotter.
You can see it. Oh.
Yeah, it started to. Yeah. Chemistry is a lot faster than biology. Biology,
Oh,
like
Wait overnight.
yeah, because to start anything, you first have to grow cells, and that takes a day, and then you it's like pitch black.
It's like brown. Right.
If you it's like opaque if you look through it. It's like- You can see smoke. Right here.
Smoke.
Or
Vapor.
Oh, okay.
I think the product is supposed to be clear. I don't know really what the color comes from. Look at it.
So this is all gonna start getting clearer again?
No, I think that
Oh, the final.
once we distill it, the pure the banana oil is
Yeah.
clear. So like I guess other junk gets formed or something.
Some water.
You can get water inside too.
Right there, I got my.
You see the vapor starting to reach the bottom of the condenser.
Oh, whoa, that's actually cool.
Are you just taking 2 classes next quarter?
Yeah, but I also think I need to take like a. It's not humanities. It's like something else. I think, something like that. I have to take. What about you? What you have to take physics?
Chem, bio,
Bio.
and then I have to take this engineering course. Davis is the only UC that requires it, but I gotta take it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun, but it's just like that. I feel like 3 hard classes is enough. 4 classes is kind of a lot. Chris, come look at this. So the vapor has now entered the condenser.
Oh yeah, I see.
So now it's cooler when coming back up down.
Looks.
It's just watching it.
If I'm put it on front.
Does it look different? Oh yeah.
Look, I feel like I can see it more.
Yeah.
Some casual DIY.
Next experiment, I'm gonna send like a text in the group chat. Part two. Let's
Part
cook
two,
part
just sticks of vapor rub.
two. He doesn't even tell us what it is. Just pull up. Top of fix, bro.
No, I think the next one I want to do is make wintergreen. It smells like
Oh
mint.
really?
Yeah.
Dude, that actually sounds so cool.
Apparently, mint gets like methyl salicylate, the stuff that's
Yeah.
makes wintergreen, gets metabolized to aspirin in your body. So if you were to drink like 4 milliliters of it, you would
die.
overdose. Yeah. So that's why like they have patches that have that in
Uh-huh.
it. And like this girl put too many patches on.
Yeah, I
for it
remember you
and-
telling
Oh,
me.
I
yeah.
remember hearing that. Yeah.
That isopentyl alcohol is pretty strong. The smell.
Oh yeah,
I still smell it.
Yeah.
yeah. And the MSDS, it said that I have a pretty strong smell too.
This picture. Pictures. Anna looks so happy on the side.
What?
I'll send it to. Wait, do you have your phone?
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
send it in the group chat. You look so happy. it's still sitting. Good.
Feeling good. Good. How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for like an hour.
Yeah, I got the ice box. Just with a thermometer. No, just checking the oil temperature. I next distillation I'll do a thermocouple, because then I can log it. No, I know it's going good. I got the pump worked out. Did I tell you I had to? I actually ended up.
Do they have glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
they're
our
fine. But I had to design the adapter. When I went to Home Depot, they didn't have it, so I had to 3D print it. Yeah. But it works, you know. It's not leaking. I did 100% insert. But just PLA, it's fun. Yeah. But it seems to work as well. Are you going? Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh yeah, the bees are coming around for it.
Oh shoot.
They can smell it for sure.
Shoot. There's another one under the table. Is there?
No.
I'm good. I got some
I'm
right
all
here.
right. Thank you though.
Thank you.
Glasses if you're watching that.
Yeah.
Are you still there? I think so.
No, I think it went away.
So I asked, why is it spinning?
Oh, someone's in the chat.
No, I don't know. Usually I miss these messages and they come too late.
Why is it spinning? The other viewer, you?
Yeah, probably.
I'll drop a couple likes. Do you see the picture? I think it probably sent.
Oh yeah. Nice. That's a great picture.
It's two cameras.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even. Yeah.
You can turn that one off.
It's cool.
No, I just didn't know. I
Oh,
looked
yeah,
at the
no.
chat. I'm like, wait.
Is that me?
I have another great picture from my lab. I organized all the chemicals in the place, and so I took a big picture with all the chemicals I organized.
The CSA. Put it down a little. Now I can see. What are we doing? There's on his hand.
I think next time I would get like a big Ziploc bag and fill it with like real, or just like get a bag of ice and put it in there to keep it a little bit colder.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so did James get like did he actually like mark people down in the mid like on the final or no? Did
Yeah, I
James
don't-
get 100?
Yeah, Min didn't get 100 either.
Oh, Min didn't get 100?
Yeah, he still got an
Oh.
A, but he didn't get like 100% on the.
Oh, okay.
It would be almost impossible for him to not get an A after the second or third.
Yeah, it's like yeah, like, as long as I got above 50%.
As long as he got
was
that
good.
like first question. But he didn't even need to like worry about it, so.
Yeah.
Wait, 96 is an A plus in chem? You said that I got an A plus.
Yeah. I think it was 98.
It's 90. Anything above 97.
Oh, it was 97.
Yeah.
Maybe you rounded me up because I think I was like 96 point something. Let me see.
Because like he has like a weird thing where it's like to 97, then it jumps at 98. So you have like that whole percentage of 97. It's like.
No, I got a
know.
962 out of 1,000, so I don't know how that's an A plus. He said I got an A plus.
Take it.
I hope he puts it in as an A. I mean,
Yeah,
doesn't
why
he-
would he say that?
Yeah.
Too bit lazy to change out the A.
Yeah, I
to
know
the
that
plus.
does maybe like it could have been that.
Still get some product, but it's likely I heated it up a little bit too fast, too big.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to cool it. Yeah, what's up? No, it's not. Yeah. Not yet. Once I'm done, it's kind of hard to eat in the middle. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. What do you think? Maybe some pizza? Yeah, I figured. You guys hungry?
I'm good.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
really
yeah.
that hungry.
Thank you.
No, they're good. Yeah, thank you.
What is it?
It's like one of those bands for like the exercise band.
Oh, okay. What's the temperature at now?
Still pretty high, even though I turned the heating like way, way down. It's at like still at like 140.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's come down a little bit. Yeah, it's still at like 140. But it's in the summer.
Maybe a bee or something.
Oh, the big ones?
I don't know. I heard something about a bee. That was a fly, I think.
Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna transfer directly to the separatory funnel. And we're gonna wash it 4 times, twice with water, and that'll go in acid waste. And then twice with and we need to make that actually. I need to make the baking soda solution.
Alright.
Is this clean?
Yeah, we didn't use that.
So I'll add 100 mils of water and 5 grams of sodium bicarbonate, and that should be good too. And then we'll make more if we need it.
Alright.
Maybe I'll make 200 mils.
Well, I don't know how many washes we'll need. I'll start with 100.
For water?
No, for the no, with the
For the
water I
other
can
one.
just do.
Yeah, for the fizzing, right?
For the fizzing, yeah.
All right.
Okay, but I don't want to.
All right, we got like 15 minutes left. Less than that.
So stupid, bro. Do you use these?
No.
Oh. You know who Lemon Leaf is?
Yeah, dude, he always comes in, man. He's been coming in like every day.
He said, "Yo."
Just now? Or before?
I don't know. I don't. How do you see the timestamp?
Oh, no, I mean, was it before that person that asked about the spinning?
It was after.
Oh, really?
He was there before and after.
Yeah, yeah. Lemon Leaf is always in the.
Do you know him or not?
No, I don't know him. But he's been showing up like every day.
W Lemon Leaf. W Lemon Leaf in the chat.
We're almost done with the. We're almost done with the
The heating.
first big step.
Yeah. Did it
Hmm?
cool down?
Yeah, it's at like 120, which is what it's supposed to be. But I think the hottest it got was like 150.
It's like
It
5.
promotes alkene formation, so
Uh-huh.
it's not. I don't think that was like that. Probably hurt the yield a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that there's gonna be nothing. But we'll still get banana.
Oh, my goggles.
You want to unplug the pump?
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
Okay. Now, this is a little bit slow because we need to. I think we should. But the problem is it's extremely hard.
I'm gonna lower them.
Can't move. We should have done it a little bit.
You wanna lift this up a little? And
We're loosen these two. Loosen that one. That's probably fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now I can just, this is also very hot. So actually, I don't know if we need to wait for it to cool down or what, but I'm just going to transfer it to this other right now. That's just what we need to put like any water. A little bit of water, yeah. That's actually. You want more?
Yeah. We could just get some of that cold water.
No, it was slow. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's cool. Oh, no, but that's just a mineral. That's, yeah, that's just that. That's salty. Okay, let's do like 1 minute or something. Okay, so now it's the water wash, so, and I
Did
have,
you ever get the baking soda solution?
oh yeah, no, I didn't want to leave the thing in the water. So I'll go get a scale,
Okay.
and then, let's see, what do I want to measure? Oh, I guess I'll measure, like, in the beaker, so I'll put that beaker on the thing,
And then
weigh
put it,
5,
yeah.
and then, so let me get that.
Alright, cool.
I'm actually really excited. Like, I don't.
I really hope.
Maybe it's placebo. I swear I smell banana already.
I think but it's
Like-
a bad thing.
No, like you can kind of smell it here. I swear.
Yeah, a little like sweetness. I want to say
Yeah.
banana. Like, actually, no, I do.
No, banana. That's actually.
It's mostly the. What's
The oil? You smell banana. You smell banana.
You can?
Yeah, I swear I'm smelling banana.
A little bit. You can smell like a hint of like something like fruity. But maybe I feel like the isopropyl acid.
Yeah, we need to clean it up. It seems like from what I've seen from videos of like people doing chemistry, most of the time goes into like cleaning and preparing, and,
Yeah.
like kind of the boring parts. And like small is in. Could have. Oh, we have 5 rooms. I'm gonna just do it. I used to have spatulas, but I can't. Well, that's good. Okay, so now I'm just gonna add 100 mils of sugar.
No some water.
Water, right?
Yeah.
Did it say water on it?
The water had most. We didn't put a lot of acid.
Yeah, that's true. Close enough. Alright, doesn't need to be super accurate. But what we should do, let me think about this, because we'll want to do, well, I guess I have gradations of
Are we doing a water wash first,
So
or
we do,
Mix it with something.
yes. I don't have glasses for that. What's you, like a. Now we have a base solution.
are we gonna wash with water first?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
2 times.
Yeah, 2 times. And I think the first one was 50 mils, and then you want to put it in?
Yeah.
No, that's bananas, bro.
Really?
On everything is bananas. You can get a little bit closer.
Oh, be careful with that.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Sure. Oh, that.
It does smell a little fruity.
No, it's
Oh.
bananas, bro. This is bananas.
We're gonna clean that. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We're gonna just add. Now what should we collect it in? Let me clean this. Alright, clean this. Or this is a little big. Let's use that 100 ml. I got something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
It's
what
bananas,
No,
guys.
that's
I'm being so real.
Like that.
Bananas.
Like that fake bananas.
Yeah.
This is. Alright, so it's in. Okay, so okay, I gotta figure out what to do with this. I have a magnet, but it's kind of hard to get these things out of here. And then once it's out of here,
You got it.
yeah, but like where should I put it?
Just wait. Make it flat. You get a tissue.
So, yeah, wait, you get it. It's below you.
Oh, okay.
Because this has acid on it, so you don't want to touch this. It has all this stuff. Now, so this needs to be rinsed with acetone and put into organic waste, which is whatever the arrows are.
Acestones are. Wait,
No, but the
oh, the
organic
organic
waste.
waste is down here. Spice is for.
Okay. Yeah, so just rinse, and then,
Which one? This or?
no, the ground butterflies.
I thought that one had the sulfuric acid. I had
Oh.
both.
Oh, it had everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're supposed to do like this.
Search it up.
You want to look it up? All right, so let's put the water in, right?
All right.
So wait, let's measure 50 of water. Is that what the flow chart said?
Alright, so the first one's 50.
Okay.
So measure out 50.
We might need more.
Well, I have another bottle somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here. This is water.
I think.
It doesn't have to be super. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
So wait, but we need to figure out which, because it's the organic layer, right?
Yeah.
So the
Actually, the water drop.
so
Water drop.
do we okay? How do we have a good dropper?
Just use the little pipe, the pipette things you have. You can do a little drop.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I feel like we could take a spot.
But this needs to be clean. So mainly it's clean.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, let's mix it around a little bit.
Take it out. It should be dissolving at the bottom. Wait, look, you can see there's like particles. Like, no, look at the end. Like, do you see it? There's like particles moving up. No, do you see it? Like, there's like, maybe look at it from my angle. Like, tripping, you see it
Oh
particles.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah. You're talking about in the open space.
Yeah, the open space.
Yeah, it's like,
Isaiah spent like
like
the
in the
open
top here. There's a bunch of like.
particles. Like,
Oh yeah, I see.
it's like flowing around.
Okay, so I think it's the.
Try it with the water. Smooth rock. Yeah, it's the top.
The top layer is the aqueous.
Yeah, the aqueous. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Because
Typically it would be the bottom layer, but it's dissolving the top layer. Yeah. And it's when you like do it fast, it goes in and then it goes back up. So I think the top layer is the aqueous.
okay, I just want to look at the guy what he did.
I definitely saw bananas though.
So what it says about like the disposal says it's supposed to be like
See the metal set.
acidic organic container.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Like,
we need to have a. Okay, I think probably the best is organic.
Yeah.
I think that's the most.
Wholesome. Company
Okay. This is the video I'm basing everything off of. So he refluxes it.
help 20 mil. What we need
But I just
is
want to.
actually
Okay. Here we go.
glass. This
So his
natural
turn's pretty
reaction
dark too,
without
actually.
losing any
Is my glove?
Here's why heat pumps. More chemistry to happen, molecules need to collide. Temperature is joint. More, all this during which the esterification is in full swing, steadily transforming our foul-smelling isoamyl alcohol into sweet-smelling isoamyl acetate. A few minutes in, the mix smells strange, like socks with a faint whiff of fruit trying to break through. It's proof that the reaction is working. But here's the catch. Making isoamyl acetate isn't enough. We need a way to stop it from undoing itself. The problem is we're
Okay, so
producing
he just talks for a while.
this weak. I pour the reaction mixture into a separatory funnel, our go-to tool for liquid air extractions. Start with water. This helps pull out the liquid acid. After a good shake, condense the layers and
Which layer is it? Okay.
this layer down to the excess acid is drained off. Started. I repeat the wash.
Okay, so I think the top. I think you guys were right all. So we're keeping the top.
We're keeping the top?
Wait,
No, we're keeping the bottom. We're keeping the bottom.
Okay,
The top
oh,
is the
gotta
aqueous. Look, that's what he
separate
did.
That out into a container.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look,
Okay.
it's a lighter colored one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're definitely keeping the bottom.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
We,
All right, you want to do it? Who wants to do
wait,
it?
how, so are we just gonna remove the organic layer
And
and
then
then
clean that out
clean that out?
Yeah. I think we drain the top, right?
So wait, so we have to get rid of the organic layer first, and then get rid of the aqueous layer, and then put the organic layer back in.
Yeah. And then that aqueous layer goes into acid waste.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the camera too. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in.
Dude, it's bananas. It's so bananas.
That's good.
I think this is enough to stop.
That's a good stop. Okay, so now, yeah, let's get the acid waste and get rid of that junk.
Let's raise it up. You know,
Oh yeah.
or yeah. we can do that.
We're getting. Oh, this is aqueous.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Into the acid waste, right?
Yeah. Because that's acidic.
Cool. And then should we wash it as well?
I think it's good. I think we
Alright.
could just get right into it. Okay. Wait.
What, we're doing this wash again. Right?
Yeah, we're doing a 25
right?
mil wash now. 25 mil.
Hold on, it dripped a little bit.
Yeah, right here. Get the funnel.
This funnel.
Right?
Pour it back.
Yeah.
I mean, it has a good beat, but I feel like it's pretty wide. But
Yeah, you probably could, but
I'm not risky.
yeah. We'd have to start all over though. Okay, let me get some water.
Is it the
Oh
same?
shit, this
Right here. Right by me.
yeah, I know, but this like my labeling did this one get it? Okay, this one's okay. Oh, there's the grad cylinder. This one
Go back to wait, what?
the graduated cylinder.
Is it the same 50?
No, I'm gonna do 25 this time. That's close enough. Shake me to. It's looking so much better. That I was getting worried about how much it darkened.
yeah. Bananas, bro. Crazy. This is so exciting. This is so
Wait.
cool.
Close it.
Oh yeah, hold it while you.
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah.
Is it too zoomed in?
Oh yeah, let me check the camera. Oh yeah, it's too zoomed in.
Close it.
Okay, but now it's gonna be kind of.
Wait, just let it separate. It'll separate.
Is it? Okay. Good.
Oh yeah. The water drop test again. But it should be the same thing. The bottom.
Should we clean this out, or no? That's what we're keeping.
Yeah.
Sorry, that should.
Is it separate?
Just give it a separate.
Yeah.
I think it
Like,
is.
it's getting a lot clearer and it's getting a lot darker.
I see. It's like not like a clear separation. I think.
Oh, it's definitely getting better.
It's just gonna be slow, but yeah, actually. You look really close, and you see like the oils coming up to the top. Really slow.
I mean, you have to get it. Let's see what he did.
There's,
How long did it take?
there's another thing we can do. We can add salt solution that changes the.
There's still some leftover acid hanging around in my organic layer, so I need to deal with that
Wait,
before started. I repeat the wash with another 25 milliliters of distilled water. Each rinse leaving our isoamyl acetate a little bit cleaner. And a little
Look how
bit
much
cleaner.
his was like
This was like
crystal,
clear.
bro. So he must have waited a while. Cause his was like clear at the
Yeah.
bottom.
But it's definitely happening.
Yeah. You just gotta look really close.
From that side, I don't think it is. From this side. But I know that we can promote the separation if we added salt, like saturated salt. Well, let's wait like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If it's like not that much better, maybe we'll just try it. Cool. Let me finish it.
Would this be considered an emulsion though?
Yeah, I feel like it.
What would it be most fun?
Good question. I have no idea.
Like, I feel like it's very two separate things. Like, so you need like a third thing that kind of.
Well, yeah, it was clear, but I don't remember which one he.
Be on the top one.
Aqueous layer now clearing away much of the excess acid we drained off and discarded. I repeat the wash with another 25 milliliters of distilled water. Each rinse leaving us our isometal acid, making it a little bit cleaner and a little closer to that 50%. Leaving us our isometal acid, making it a little bit cleaner.
So he's keeping the bottom part and removing the top one.
There's still some
No, he's keeping he's keeping the he's keeping the top part.
So I need to deal with that.
Wait, but then did we do the?
Pour the organic layer back into the
Wait, were we supposed to use the top layer? Then?
25 milliliters
Wait, but
acid
the
from
water was dissolving in the top layer. We want to get rid of the aqueous layer and keep the organic layer, right?
After a good shake to mix the layers, venting off and releasing the pressure, I set aside and watch the two layers form slowly, separating from each other. The aqueous layer now clearing away much of the excess acid is drained off and discarded.
Dude,
I
he
repeat
kept the
wash
top,
with
bro.
another 25 milliliters of distilled water. Each rinse leaving us our
'Cause-
aqueous layer now clearing away much of the excess acid. is
Because
drained
we
off
kept the
and discarded.
bottom, not the
I
top,
repeat
dude.
the wash with another 20
Is it in there?
Yeah.
We should always keep both.
Yeah.
So that's not like banana.
I might need to run it back.
Well, if you look, we do have an oil layer right at here. It's like sliding thing.
But it, you want to try to distill it? We gotta. Just gotta open it up.
Wait, what? Where's the layer?
Oh, I see.
Oh, what are you gonna do with that? We've got like bubbles.
Oh wait, shouldn't no? Why did the water not dissolve through it? Right? That doesn't make sense.
I think I might run it back. I think I should start over. Because we can't distill that.
Yeah.
Alright, but it's not too hard to distill. I mean, I don't want to keep you guys here, but I'm probably going to run it back.
Yeah, that's fine. Right after go on it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything wrong with it.
To run it back. All right. Well, we know what to do.
We know what to do.
Yeah.
Alright, so we just got to measure out the.
So should we just clean everything first?
Yeah, we should. Alright, so what is that then? That's.
That's the or aqueous layer. So
That's the aqueous layer, so it's acid mix. It's the other way.
Wait, I'm still confused why the water didn't dissolve.
I think it did, and it was just hard to see. Because the thing is, like, we added so, like,
because it should go through the top layer into the bottom.
but like, I think if you look, it kind of was.
Maybe we should have seen like if we put more water,
Which one gets
ones get
bigger?
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
Let's go.
so what's going on?
So this we gotta keep on the side.
So we actually gotta wash it because we need this stand for this.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually no, we're just refluxing it, so we're good. Okay, so we need to take this, which presumably we don't even need to wash,
Yeah.
because
We're
they're the
pretty-
exact same stuff.
Okay, so we need
So we just need to measure out
to
the
25.
25, the 5, and the 20.
I think for this we should use.
You want to use the
whatever,
serological,
yeah.
right? Did we didn't before, right?
No, that's why it's spilled a little.
We could get a marker.
Alright, I'm gonna.
So
Five.
this is,
Or no, sorry, 25.
we need decrease then.
Okay, that's one.
Then we need the round bottom flask too.
This one over here.
Yeah.
This is water. Is this clean?
No.
Wait, what did we use that for?
And we
For-
could probably do a
Oh,
better
yeah,
job at the
that-
heating part too.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep the thing right at 120.
Okay.
So that just had water and isopropyl alcohol in it. So I would just rinse
I had
it
all
out.
three, right?
I had the. This is
I had
not.
all three.
Oh, that was that
Oh,
one.
it's that one. This one was my first one.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
didn't-
no, never mind.
Yeah, so just rinse that with a little bit of
This
water
is
and
the
then
50, right? Okay.
That's the 500.
Oh, fine.
Okay. So do you want to measure it out?
Yeah. 20.
Yeah, 20. So you'll have to do 2 runs.
All right, cool. And then put it in that one, right?
Yeah.
Let's just go through what acid.
Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah. No, that goes in organic waste because what was in there was isopropyl alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That could just be satisfying.
Or do we need that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. You
This is
that
going.
thing. You drink the round box.
Yeah. This, I'm gonna put a little bit of acetone.
Then is the water going to boil?
Oh, I can try to go find some more. But honestly, what I saw, I mean, you also saw it, the vapor never reached like 2 inches
Yeah,
above
yeah.
the bottom, so it was likely condensing this one. I should have gotten the bigger size. The bigger size was only $5. But I think it's but that was 100.
Yeah.
We'll use it.
Yeah. For like 50 to a little.
Wait, so what's the like? What part of this changes to get like the mango mushroom like?
So okay, yeah, good question. So all the changes. The article. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, exactly. So I just went on Amazon and looked at
So you need
isopropyl
a different.
alcohol, and that's the
You need a different
isopropyl.
one.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I forget the pineapple one was slightly different because pineapple is the one I kind of wanted to do.
Yeah.
Wait, so did you put the?
We haven't done that one yet. Oh wait, but let me get it out of the that. Because we have a
Okay.
This is the sulfuric one.
Like I'm surprised how much.
Dude, I think once we get it, it's gonna smell like great.
Yeah. Like a concentrated like amount. So ours was like mixture of that. And it was like okay.
Yeah.
Man,
Should I see this?
Yeah, just take it out. What was in there? That was the alcohol?
Yeah.
Let me get another thing.
Sorry. Wait, how do you lock this thing?
You just push it in.
That's it. It's good. That's good.
That's it? Yeah, you know. Oh, wait. What happened?
alright, it's fine, dude. It's different sizes. Or is it-
This is the 10. This is the right one.
You sure it's not like that?
like
I think it's full.
orientation. You know?
You have to hold the thing and then push it in? No.
No, I literally just have been. Oh, you're talking about this?
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to hold it.
Oh, yeah.
While you do it. I don't know. This thing is gonna. I think what happened is maybe some. They're all the same.
Okay, you have to do the filter part?
I don't know. Maybe.
Try it and slide.
Oh,
Oh yeah, maybe like that.
oh.
I think I just have to like try it. Alright, yeah, a little bit. Seems a little bit. So that. Yeah, but that's very fun. And it's very fun. Fuck this up. Okay, wait, okay, yeah, well, but first, oh, we're gonna do it from the top. Okay. Okay, we got the right. It's a second. All right, you just what? Maybe if we did a pre-lab. Maybe kind of. Yeah, but that's yeah, that's. Well, let's do that. Oh yeah, well, you can do that. Get started heating it up. I don't want to heat it up before I add the acid, but I do want to. It's still warm. Should we lower this? I think we do again. Yeah. Do you want to lower? I think it's I guess you want to keep it up higher. Yeah. Because remember it was hard to get that thing out of the lower back down. It's not equal though. We lower this. It's pretty hot, yeah. Yeah. The most important thing is what we want to check for that because this thing goes up really high. So what I'm trying to say is like what I want is you want to keep it as high as possible because we want to take this thing off without that hitting. Okay, so let's raise it a little. This thing was almost at the very top. Yeah. How'd that fall? It should not happen. Oh, because okay. There's no crack. Wait, it's cracked. What? Yeah, look at the bottom. Oh. So, I mean, it's not. No, but yeah, heating it up is a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do. Is this cracked? I don't think so. It's pretty strong. Can I get some paper towels? Yes. Yeah, all the oil. Yeah, that's the oil. Okay, I'm gonna drop this down. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be harder to. So what do we use? We're gonna have to use. Yeah. Hey, that can also work. If. Yeah, that can work. Right. That'll work.
Wait, just switch my gloves.
Yeah, you can switch your gloves. But that is, I think, mostly just water, but I would put it in like acid.
I don't. Wouldn't that have the organic oil in it too?
Well, oh, okay. Yeah, put it in organic.
My hand agrees.
Surprised the thing works. Oh, it's a piece of styrofoam.
We put the.
So try to pour that oil.
Where's the oil?
Just use
Oh,
this
just use
oil.
this. I'm gonna switch out my gloves real quick. I think you should too.
It's gonna be a lot harder to like remove itself.
But we got
But I mean, we have to.
What we have to do is kind of like remove it.
drop it down.
But that's what kind of made it. How did it fall last time?
What happened is when we were lifting this up, this thing
Oh.
pushed on the clip.
Okay, wait. Look at my gloves.
So I think that we're gonna.
Give them a little pull.
Is this probably tight? This is weird. Oh. See how long this is. Can we get it on the bus? Maybe. Oh, stop on.
Wait, why don't we write? Put yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Maybe the bus. Wait, see this?
I think that's what we had before too.
This is definitely.
Should I just throw these old gloves into the normal trash?
Yeah.
Right.
Everything's tight. Now what we're gonna have to do. This is gonna be really janky. But I'm gonna have to.
I feel like we should.
It's kind of
So we have to move that thing up.
Wait, what if we move the?
grab this and then we have to loosen both of these.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Alright, so then put the
Yeah,
two.
hold on.
Yeah, I got it. I think. And this one is
Good, like right here.
yeah. Or actually, in this case, we will
Lower it.
want to lower it. We gotta get in a little lower.
Well, we just remove this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, how's it gonna spin? Oh, okay, you're just gonna raise it up all the way. Okay. Oh,
I think it's still good.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So now we're ready to add
Add
the
the-
acid.
Yeah.
So
You
I
have
can-
the-
yeah. I can-
And make sure it fits
Yeah.
for that one.
So here.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully this thing's not like messed up or something.
I was kind of expecting some stuff to break.
I mean,
No, I was talking about this thing though, because we don't want
Oh.
anything of that to leak out or even touch your gear. Wait, just double check it. Is it popping out?
No, it's not. Alright, will you open it then?
Yeah, sure. I taped it up again, so.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Maybe we should switch that. Okay.
Ooh.
It's like kind of here.
Hey, you want to come see it? We kind of messed it up the first round. It's crazy, like burn the whole.
Still.
Okay, you need some. Let's. Well, so you're like supposed to clean up the product of this thing. We put the wrong layer track, so now we kind of have to start. Oh, I need to turn on the pump.
Oh yeah. Alright. And then let's keep it at 120, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have the thermometer going. And I think this one's a little bit better for that because I could just leave this thermometer in.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Where'd you put this?
Oh, that is in that long.
Okay. Cool.
All right, thanks.
Maybe
Have you guys met by the way?
Oh,
It's my girlfriend.
Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you. She also goes to the answer.
Oh, she's that major?
No, she's industrial design.
Oh, nice. What do you want to do with this?
That's a rip, dude. I don't know. That's a
Toss it and bad it?
no. I just leave it for now. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Alright, cool.
But most likely, I have to. It's like not that big of a crack, but you definitely don't want to do that. Oh, perfectly.
And are your hands still oily with your gloves so nothing slips out?
All right, so an hour.
Yeah.
All right, 3:50 now. So
Okay, do you guys want to watch it? I'm pretty hungry. I want to go eat.
Yeah, go eat.
I mean, I'll come back out after you.
Yeah.
Okay, and just keep an eye on the thermometer.
Yeah.
So it should be that one.
Just bring your chair here.
yeah.
Be careful with the camera. I'm gonna pick your. I'll fix it.
I was in video production.
Really?
Yeah. I know.
Wait. You lower it.
Oh,
You
you would like
do.
angle it?
Angle it. Lower it. Oh. Yeah. Wait, you twist it to the left.
Twist it to loosen the thing,
Okay.
and now you can adjust it.
I'm gonna zoom it out, right?
I mean, we're just watching this thing.
Okay. There we go. Bam. That's some production right there.
No, I'm good.
Just smoking this much last time?
Oh, is there something underneath that's smoking, or is there something?
Oh yeah, that's just underneath. That's good. It's just a little oil.
Alright.
Alright, I mean, I'm not trying to inhale it, but
I don't think it'd be that bad, but yeah.
no, I'm
You
gonna
can
try
just
it.
turn it like this way. It's like next to SC.
Dude, there's one place I went yesterday. It was so good. Do you know what it's called? Yeah, it's a food truck. How does it that? It was like shawarma Mediterranean. Yeah, it was really good. It's called Vostok.
Where's it at?
It's on Washington Street. So it's like right here. Like here. Yeah, it was so good. But the wait was like forever.
Oh, I know that, but up in front of the Germany guy, the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. That's right. I've never tried it though.
Waits forever, but it's actually pretty good. And the portions are crazy. It's like hella fucking good.
It's soft.
Oh, it is like a handball. It's so good.
I'm gonna take a photo. Also, the tire was flat.
It was flat.
I was at 17. It was
Oh, that's so good.
16 feet high under. Anyway, I know that the driver took a search for the
Okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks. But you're taking your car over there?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna do that? Are you just, oh no, you're gonna. I thought you were selling.
Also, I'll send you to the Google thing.
Oh yeah.
King shawarma. I had that last night. So good. Just thinking about it now.
Wait, oh wait, I think this is the water. The water in here.
Oh, it's just a pump.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right there. Love that.
Let me know if you get.
I'll probably eat when I go. But next week, let's definitely plan the thing. Yeah. Are you like, do any days that you?
I mean, Sunday would be the best thing.
Yeah, I'm back on Sunday.
Or are you getting back?
No. I'm coming back on Saturday.
Oh.
But yeah, typically it's always the top layer that you keep. Like typically the organic layer is gonna be the top one. It's gonna be less dense.
Yeah.
It's at 110. Wait, 100.
Okay, so yeah, coloration like fully happens in one. So glad you guys came.
Yeah, of course. Probably would have been a little more boring. But
Oh, yeah.
it's still lit. How much did all this cost?
Okay.
This chemical?
Last one was like, and then chemicals was like, because or wait,
How much was the
yeah, that was the biggest. That was like 65.
oh, okay. I'm saying.
The alcohol itself I think was 15.
Oh really?
Yeah, but it's only 100 mils. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
small. But actually, I think they sold a 1 liter version for like 20. I mean, but I just was like, what am I gonna do with it?
I mean,
Because what I was planning on is like,
you only need that for the banana.
yeah,
right?
only banana. So I was like,
Well, that's the point.
what else am I gonna use it for?
All right, it's like reaching one.
Okay, well, let me just put this food back.
All right.
Check and see if anyone posts on the chat.
I just don't remember the oil bubbling this much.
Whoa.
Let's turn it down.
You're sure there was no cracks, right?
Yeah. No, but even if that one cracks, that's not even the biggest problem. The problem is if the
Some music went up to 150,
Yeah,
right?
I went up to 150.
You actually wait, never mind.
But you were muted. Did you
No,
tap?
no, never mind, it's fine. I won't mention it. Joe, this muted real quick. Is it
Yeah.
from the bottom or the top?
So grab the thing and tilt it upwards. You'll see that there's like a button.
Oh, okay, I see it. Just tap it.
Yeah, if you tap it,
Now it's green.
That's hilarious, though. I mean, it's so stereotypical. It's like,
But at the same time, if you think about it, like that's how
how it is. Yeah.
it's like how it is for everyone there. So you're gonna follow what's going on.
It definitely didn't reflux as much in the sense of like the vapor,
Yeah,
but I
vapor,
think that's I don't think it matters. I think
Yeah.
we want it at 120.
Wait, has it only been 20 minutes since we filmed this? Isaiah said 3:53. I'm pretty sure.
So it's just been like 30.
Oh, okay. What was in that wrap? Is this some vegetables?
Yeah, it's waffle.
Oh, okay. Like what? What else?
It's like sauce. Uh,
There was no.
I think some greens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, is this your other account?
That's like I posted random stuff on it.
No, okay. I'm always following that.
You just
followed
followed
me
that? No,
Wait, he denied my request. No,
No.
okay, never mind.
bro, but he took some. Wait, you didn't even follow.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. I thought you added me.
Didn't I?
I don't think so.
Wait.
Whatever.
Wait. Oh wait, okay, wait, no, I got it. Oh, I think I just clicked accept. I think you're right.
Yeah. Oh my. Squirrel's fat. Like right here. He was like right there.
Yeah, they're
They're
all there.
chunky though.
Yeah, they are.
Definitely gonna make a post about this though.
Oh yeah.
100%. This whole setup too.
I really wanted to work
What do you mean?
this
Oh. You got a nice little angle here too. Take these off. Wait, so were you working this when you first like dropped it?
Oh, I was working at this company called Julia Hub, which makes a programming language, and I was working on like modeling like diseases and like drugs.
And you didn't do that.
I did, but I didn't understand any of the biology.
Oh, so you wanted to. So you want to get back into that? Though?
Yeah, that kind of stuff I'm really interested in.
Okay.
But like, I just had no like, I was like working on the code, but I was like, I don't know what any of these molecules are.
So you were kind of lost and
Yeah.
you were kind of winging it. Okay. But then wait, how did you even get hired?
Well, because I knew the math. Like, it was all just math and coding. Like, that stuff was easy.
Mhm.
But like to do the job, you didn't need to know how cancer works.
Oh, okay.
But like,
So you wanted to do more than what
Oh,
you were already
yeah.
doing. Okay, that makes sense. So you didn't really enjoy it though?
well, I think for
Or you
me,
thought it was like this half-assed?
the problem was all of the models that we built. I had no hand in like experimentally validating that they actually were. So you have no idea if like this model is actually predictive of what's going to happen in the patient
Okay.
or something.
So you were just kind of making random stuff.
And I mean, we
We're
weren't
not
really,
random, but
we weren't really even. I was mostly a consultant, so
Oh.
we'd work with like big pharma,
Uh-huh.
and they'd give us a model, and we'd work on it, and like
Oh,
do
so
stuff
it's
with
already
it.
made models.
Mostly.
Okay.
And we'd oftentimes also help translate the model from like one language into another, because our language was like better and faster.
Hey, you got like a nice bag. Where did that happen? Oh, you said the watch. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Show the screen. Oh, I think he already started. Take a picture.
It's like a baby.
Show it. Show the thing. How much is that?
Yeah, it's like.
You got like keys and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a perfect.
You said we start at 350, right?
You're gonna go by.
Well, I'm just gonna wait because he wants to be by the mall. It's like 5 minutes away.
Oh,
Is that okay?
yeah. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. But, 5 minutes away, so it's like all whenever you're there. I have a specific.
You beat up
No, it's a little weird. He's like first my brother's friend,
Okay.
and then he's still my brother's friend, but like he got pretty close.
No, I'm gonna keep it muted.
Okay.
Just so we can like talk and like not.
Wait, I gotta ask Sarah. Will you watch this?
Oh, wait, she also applied. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Okay, maybe try. Maybe she'll pick it.
What do you think the chances are, bro?
What was your major?
Biosystems engineering. Probably not.
Well, you got to think. A lot of that majors are probably also applying to Berkeley and UCLA.
That's true. So I should accept the. It says
Yeah, 100%. Wait,
to accept their offer.
by Friday. Okay, wait. Maybe. Wait, where else do you apply? Because sometimes
that fine?
that's what I'm thinking. Like sometimes schools will waitlist you because you've applied to like so many. Because he only applied to SD. Or
Oh wait, you only paid it 2?
Irvine, San Barbara, San Diego.
okay, 4.
Because you got 4 free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that sometimes they don't want to like accept students because they would more likely go somewhere else. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah, but-
Protection?
Yeah.
I didn't know they. How did they know that?
They know that you applied.
You tagged, right?
What? Yeah,
You jumped a lot.
I found that out. And then James is there too, right?
Mhm.
Hey, okay, I actually know people in Davis.
Yeah, okay. Great day. Great day. Finished finals. I
That
don't have.
nothing to
When
do.
did wait, and then you tagged at San Diego, right?
Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. Oh yeah, you were. Santa Barbara was when you were on. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, but you're only considering Davis for SD.
Yeah.
That tag was nice. Wait, why did you even do that? Oh. Who else do you know? What?
A lot of them.
But wait, why did it come out so early? I thought it was gonna.
I know. I thought it was gonna come out next month.
I don't know. James was saying I was gonna let you guys know that today, but I thought it was gonna come out Friday. Not.
His first year at Berkeley came out today.
Yeah.
Wait, Berkeley came out?
First
First
year.
year.
Oh, first. Hey, Davis is really solid.
Oh wait, accepting our waitlist offer does not prevent students from accepting admission to another campus.
Alright.
So then I'm just gonna
Wait,
accept
then
it.
why is there like an
But why do
option
you even have to
accept
do it? Yeah.
Maybe if you just no longer want to go to Davis, like it would be easier for them. Oh wait, I think I know why. Because they gave you until May. And if you get into other schools and you know you're not going to Davis, there's no point of accepting the papers, right? But I would just go ahead and accept it. Wait, what was the reason you have this huge like?
No, yeah, I didn't know why we have this. I gotta figure it out.
Wait, where'd you get it from?
I just got it from the shed. Like I don't know where it came from though.
Your parents said.
Some fudge.
Is it fudge, chocolate, icing? 32 pounds. Do you think the astrology Berkeley thing's true? Have you tried it?
What was that?
It's like where you tell if you got.
Yeah, if you sign it, you apparently show up, your student ID will show up. But it's like rumored.
It's astrology?
Well, no. Okay, you just sign in through the astrology portal for Berkeley, and then if your student ID shows up, like you have TikTok or something. You have TikTok, search it up. Yeah. It like shows like your ID. If it doesn't, then it's confirmed that you didn't get it.
Okay. I'll just go look for it. Presumably, I did. No, I need to like update my grade, so I'm gonna wait till grade.
I mean, you know your grade.
No, but like they're not.
I feel like we're getting the best bang for a buck at Davis. Can I get some water?
Yeah.
That's like my top choice.
Forty-three. So like
4:43.
7 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We're back. This time we're gonna get the correct organic.
Let's make sure. Let's keep both.
Yeah. Let's keep.
Yeah, we're gonna keep both. Definitely.
All right.
I don't have enough. I need more.
Wait. Let's get rid of this. I don't think we need salt.
Yeah. Okay.
Just dump it in.
I just put it on the
Yeah, right. And should I wash it out with water? What is Zach doing?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, see if he got it.
Right? No, like, what is he, like,
Injury it?
or what is
Oh yeah.
But, you know where you applied?
Pretty much all the schools. Like how could do silent in the chat right now? That's like I want to be like, what about you?
Oh,
He's not like
everyone's
responding.
saying-
Everyone's like, we in.
Quick, it's like,
But he hasn't responded yet. Maybe he just hasn't.
maybe
seen
he's
it.
just busy right
Yeah. Like he might be at work.
now. Yeah. Hopefully he got in, though.
It came out so soon.
I know.
First school. No other UC has come out yet.
What do you guys recommend I should eat? You guys have any?
Yeah, bro.
Can't eat pasta.
Can't eat beef.
Oh
They
yeah.
have
They have
chicken
chicken.
one.
They have chicken.
What else? What is that spot called?
Ostrich.
Wait, have you ever been to a chop oven?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I'm not really a fan of chop.
No, but it's not just chop. They have like. lots of stuff.
I've heard my parents have definitely gone there.
It's
Definitely.
like, owned by like someone like. We know it's like owned by a gang,
Oh, okay, okay.
but it's good.
Do you like eating at your restaurant?
Yeah, I love it.
Have you eaten at Ashton?
You sent it to me. Now I want to try it.
Oh,
I am.
it's like it's not like a full on. You can definitely sit down and eat there. But
Oh.
the food is so
Yeah, I gotta try it. I like North Indian food more than Southern.
good. Oh, 2 miles away.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, bro, you have to eat here.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna try it.
I was sending the group chat by damn,
Do you like Indian food?
Yeah.
bro. You can get the.
An intro to Indian food.
No, but
No, I don't think I've ever been here.
bro, it's so good. Like you can even just do takeout and bring it home.
We'll just send to the notes.
You said?
Oh, that's El Camino. It's not El Camino. Okay, cool.
Davis rejected this girl. Who? Eva. She was in our bio the first time.
I don't
What
see
does
her
she look like?
face. Yeah.
Yeah. What does she look like?
She's like a Indian girl.
Wait, there was a half white, half Indian girl.
He's awesome.
I've never heard that before ever. Though. Which table was she from?
She sat at that girl table, so you're in the back table. She's
Yeah.
like the far, like the middle right one, or the yeah, it's the middle right.
She got rejected.
Yeah. I look at the.
I mean, my favorite, dude. I just like naan and paneer. I love
Yeah,
paneer.
I go for the paneer.
Oh, that sounds so good.
So good, bro. You need to try it.
Alright, definitely.
And then. Yeah, I mean, there's chicken people. There's also
Give me all the
chicken buckmeat. You can try that.
It's this girl. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, she was in
Wait,
the
she used to.
library.
Oh, wait, did she used to
With Jake, right? Yeah. Okay.
Did she used to get the take the test like
Wait, she-
elsewhere?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't have to eat.
Wait,
She's Chinese. I think she's.
I kind of see.
I think she's a quarter Indian, a quarter. No, I think she might be full. She's half Indian. I think a quarter white and a quarter
Oh.
Indian, or something.
All right, what time is it? 50? Oh, 40.
You want to do it?
48, 2 more minutes.
All right.
Wait, does that make yeah.
That's too bad.
Right.
Wait, was she the one who?
Never mind, I think you got it. She tagged it.
She's the one that said that okay makes man about.
It's basically the whole group chat. That whole group chat got it.
Background was quiet. But I
Like,
think
he's
he's
right.
not.
He's dead.
We gotta do. I'm gonna loosen both of these.
That Loki felt way longer.
Yeah, just because
We were doom scrolling.
Yeah, we were.
All right, so I'm gonna hold this thing. I'm gonna loosen both of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift it up.
And then now
Then you're gonna
it
take this out. Will you unplug the See the cord
second
that's
one, second one. From the left, yeah.
Okay, good shit. Now, oh wait,
Oh.
it's just oil.
And then let's put it in water, right?
So now-
Should I put water in here? Let it cool down.
Oh yeah, it's hot. That's right.
Yeah. Just water.
Okay, and then what we're gonna do? So I'm gonna put this thing.
Oh, we need some for the.
All right,
Actually-
let's go up a little bit. Go, kind of bit.
Give them more water, right? The,
I can get more water too.
alright, cool.
Okay.
We might need
So what I want to do? I need to loosen this.
you want to touch the.
Just I'm gonna hold the condenser. Right up there. You see, this is see how this is
Oh.
24.29. This is a 24.40. No. It's buoyant. It's gonna flip over and jump.
Alright, now what do we have to do? Now we have to do the.
So we're doing the water extraction.
Yeah. We need more water. Here, I'll hold this. You go in the water.
I'm gonna go fill.
Yeah.
Oh, and we gotta get that stir. Well, I think it's pretty good decanting it. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because the stir bar's in there. You see this as the front.
But we gotta let it cool. He's muted too.
Yeah. I zoomed in. We're gonna get the perfect.
On this?
Yeah.
I like that at least they like write me an email and said, okay, this is what.
Yeah. Congratulations. Like a big one. Like you don't have to read the.
Yeah.
We saw your application due to that now.
Actually, our goal is great.
Reject. You're like, oh, good. You're an idiot.
Yeah. There's no. They said there's no. We'll fight. Yeah, I'll tell you when I'll call you when I'm going.
What is this part?
It's a barbarian.
પછી તને ફોટો મોકલું છું આ બધું કરી છે.
We're good to go, right?
હા.
Jump it in.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, I'm on mute because we're doing the chem part. Oh, it was hard. It was hard.
And then let's put this on. Actually, yeah. No, actually, it doesn't matter for this.
It did say shake generally.
Oh, okay. I thought that was for the salt part.
I think it's in general.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm measuring out a 50.
Yeah, 50 and then 25 for the second.
Yeah.
Might as well just get both. And then you probably want to take that down. Actually, you want to shift it, I guess. Okay. Okay, so the organic layer should be the darker one.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're keeping both in.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Wait, actually, we need to
Stop.
to the top. Already put it. Yeah. Bro, I'm actually so high. I like finally like know some people that are going to Vegas. And I feel like you're gonna get it.
I really hope so,
I
man.
feel like you
I hope they see that like my grades have just been like all A's.
and I feel like you really love seeing like improvement because you said
Yeah,
your
that's the big thing.
Yeah, your GPA was lower and then you've been going crazy after that. So like
Wait, let's do the magnet thing.
you already took it out. Oh, okay. You wanna get tissues? Here. Yeah, I also think that's good enough. And then where's the Just open it up. Oh no, wait, we gotta extract. Wait, let's
It's way darker. I don't know if that's probably like more at least.
Hey, pretty sure that bad.
I think it's better because I don't know. We're doing the same thing. So wait, what was in here? This was the sodium bicarbonate, right?
Yeah.
You want some? Yeah.
Open it up, man. Hold this stuff. Open the
Hold
top.
stuff. You gotta hold it so.
I am. Doesn't smell like my phone. So this should be the 8 weeks.
Take a sip.
All right.
Don't think that'd be good.
Now let's put the water in here. Right there. Put that.
Separate. 2 layers.
Oh. And it's clear. Yeah. Wait. Stop. Put the top. All right. And now we gotta do that, right? We gonna get that ready.
Yes.
What do you need?
Or I have the flip chart.
I know, but does it say how much you put in?
Yeah, yeah.
Until there's no more fizzy.
Oh no, but the first one was like 25.
Okay. And we get 25. Wait, can I also just put it into here?
What?
The aqueous layer?
What do you mean?
Because there's already the aqueous layer. Should I put the other?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And this should go in the acid layers. Right?
Yeah.
Gee, look, where's the acid layer? Should we dump this out first?
Right here.
Alright, close this.
I'm a Martin.
Bro, Anand, you didn't see him in Gucci. Wait, was it Gucci? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Where she got pissed? Like,
Okay, so also.
oh, yeah.
allergies for like I never get allergies, but I thought I had allergies for the first time, but I think it's terrible.
Alright, and then Bacardi.
Yeah, and then you do it like a little.
I would like to do this one. Though.
Yeah,
Why is this one different?
Well, I just want to make sure that I see physics. Make sure we see physics.
What is like hella aggressive?
I think that's fizzing.
I mean, yeah, there's bubbles. Yeah,
That's
it.
fizzing.
Yeah.
That's definitely.
You can see the bubbles on.
So wait, so we're gonna wait until it stops, and then I'm gonna shake it a little bit.
Look at it.
So we're
Okay,
not no stop.
Put it back. Yeah, basically.
Come on, bro. Wait, but I wanna shake it a little.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Keep it though. Keep it until it's not feeling.
So we're gonna do the second one.
Yeah.
After this, is it a distillation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the oil's clear.
Yeah. What should be
Okay. I think we can. Okay. Should I just do it in the same one?
Oh, look at that, dude.
It's like slowly
That's so
growing.
sick. Alright, so we should let it sit for a little bit then. We
Oh,
don't
now
want
look,
to
you
lose
see the
it.
bottom part starting to go. That's so
I feel like it's so much better doing this when you're not under time pressure and like the spool.
Bro, are you gonna do any other experiments during break?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, I need to order a variac and the heating mantle, but I want to do the methyl salicylate one.
All right, then definitely.
Yeah.
Pull
You
up.
keep doing it, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
All right. Yeah. All right. Wait, should I do it in the same one? Doesn't matter. Right? Or clean it out. Right?
No.
This is at the acid. Okay.
Oh,
Put some
so, do you want to measure up 25 of that big beaker in the rear?
Oh, you had no base weight?
Yeah, we've had no base weights yet. It's such a good way to start spring break. Synthesizing.
Should I get a little more?
No, well, we're gonna. do
Yeah,
it,
you're right.
So do that when
Yeah.
on the last one. I'm curious to see if it actually fizzes. It shouldn't fizz as much, right?
yeah.
No. Yeah, it's less than. And it's already separated.
I'm still gonna shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like
You feel like
I'll do like
pretty
2 or
much.
3. Yeah.
All right. So, and actually, I'm gonna do something cool. We're gonna I'm gonna find my pH table. I'm gonna test the pH
yeah.
and see what the pH of this is.
All right, cool.
All right. So I think we're good here. Okay.
Let's.
What I'm gonna do is take the thermometer. And this should be clean enough. It shouldn't mess with anything. I'm gonna find this.
Wow, I lucky enjoyed this. Like, how do you
I
feel like professor is
strips for guess. I'm gonna guess like 8.
I was gonna go 8, so I'll go 9.
7.
You're dipping into the base now.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I should. This like
seven. I'll say 8.
okay, so it's got a little blue, but honestly, I'm touching it to it, and it's not like.
Wait, why don't you just wait until we extract it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Why don't you
it.
just wait? Oh wait, did it work though?
No, but like I think that was from the bottom.
Wait, yeah, let's just extract it first and then right test it. We're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See,
Look
it's
at that.
separate a little.
Okay, so now we get a
You
7.
can see like everything coming down.
Why did this get so?
What was in it?
Just a oil.
I mean, okay, I think that's good. I don't see any of the yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna need both round bottom flasks because now we're doing simple distillation. So now we're gonna use this, and yeah. So let's see how we want to do this thing. So okay, so I want to drain this thing. So this is
Put this
unplugged.
into the round bottom first. This and then there's one more. So we're using this one. I feel like clean this out.
So yeah, we're gonna need both of them.
Okay.
And
You
we'll
gotta
probably
clean this out, right? Wait, what was it? Oh, it's gonna be the organic. That all three.
yeah. Oh, and let me get some more after.
You just hold it.
The oil stuff.
Also, did we get rid of the aqueous layer? Oh wait, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
Just forcing it there. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's small.
Here. Oh,
Oh, wait, this one.
Try to go get the other one. This one's clean.
So I'm trying to figure out what the best. I really should have a smaller. I need to get a 100 ml round bottom flask, but I don't have one. So we're gonna have to. I don't know. What do you think is? Oh, I think actually we have to use this one for the boiling because that dish broke.
Oh.
So that because this
Yeah,
one is too big for that one. So we're gonna have to use that as the receiving flask.
Okay.
Uh,
That's fine.
yeah.
So
Okay. So wait, we need
should
to.
we put? Okay.
So this needs to go,
In there.
but I don't think we want to do it yet. first handle.
Should we first get this like set up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, I need to drain this thing.
Okay, wait, let's move some of the stuff out.
Okay,
We don't
scale,
need.
we don't need
We don't need this.
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
But I feel like we'll put the weights at the bottom. Yeah, that thing's working nice. Oh, you have a 3D printer at your house?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, later.
Alright.
In the garage or something?
It's in a shed, yeah. I'll also show you some of the cool things like the. Alright, so I'm just gonna take off. I'm just gonna undo the trigger. Repeat the two.
Should we put this in the
Yeah, but hold on.
Wait for this.
You want me to have to move it? This is acetone?
Yeah. You need more?
Oh wait, I shouldn't have put it in here. Nice. Now
You
is
take one of the.
so
You're gonna take this and pop, right?
yeah. No, I want to take this clamp
Okay.
off.
Okay, yeah. Because you put the.
So what's gonna happen is, can I see the thermometer? The thermometer.
Here's the thermometer. Right here.
We'll do that. I'm gonna re-grease the joints a little bit too.
Okay.
Alright. So
You take allergies with you. You like never have. What? Oh, yours is that. Claritin. Those are the big
it helps
three.
a little bit, but
You should try Zyrtec.
Zyrtec doesn't work.
Yeah, Claritin. People say that Zyrtec like puts them to sleep. Though. I feel like that never happens.
okay, so I just wanna like show what's going on, and then we'll.
Oh wait, let me fix your video.
Alright, so it's on here.
Hey, zoom out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
clip. Now we're gonna have to do this thing again where we lower, and this is gonna be probably all three people because it's gonna be like
Okay, wait.
yeah, wait, where's the condenser? So this is gonna come in here, and this is gonna be up where the balloon to go.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have
Yeah.
this where
Yeah, absolutely. So that's gonna go in here.
Well, it's gonna be the receiver.
Do this in 1 second. Okay. So that's gonna go on here.
Okay.
Then this is gonna go on here. And then we're gonna need to take. So maybe. Put it in.
I was fucking.
Why don't we just put it
Yeah.
into this?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put it.
So pop it off.
Alright, it's no. Okay. Then you can probably put that.
Yeah, you can put that real quick. I'm getting something actually.
So banana. It's so banana.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you gotta walk it. Don't.
Yeah.
It's banana. That's like
Not
that's
banana.
banana.
Then we could put it on. Heard about it.
Okay. So wait, but we're gonna need to put this
In, oh yeah.
on here.
Well,
So raise that one up.
you sure? Why is it so crowded?
I don't know why it's
You think it's fine? Yeah.
We'll have to loosen it too.
Yeah.
It's on the other one. Oh yeah, it's on one. One of them like only one side.
Good? No, take it going.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You pinch it and you can spin there. Yeah.
Right. Give me a whole bit.
I mean, maybe like then what we're gonna do is this guy. Okay. So so wait, let's do this one first. Okay. Okay, wait, we don't wanna, wait, I was doing like, we don't need more of a, okay, is it straight up and down? To the piece.
I don't see it.
Okay, so this is.
And then should we just put this on that? Yeah. Right. I did put that on. The ring. The ring.
No, we don't need it.
Okay. You sure you don't want to like support it? Without.
I didn't do it earlier, but yeah.
All right, then it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here. Alright, whatever.
Cool.
So, let me just
Raise that so
Yeah.
that you can.
Should I raise it?
Yeah, raise it up. I know, I'm glad you're holding it. Because I even put this random piece here because I wanted it to, like, catch the back of it.
All right, we can start it.
So,
Oh yeah.
And then what's
wait,
the
did we
temperature
stir
go
bar
to?
it?
Oh.
Wait, actually, oh.
Stir bar is in the fridge.
No, it's over there. That one. Yeah. Is that going to fit in there?
Let me see. No. Okay, wait a minute. All we gotta do is lower it. And unput it. Yeah. Fine. Okay, in this spot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I got the flask.
Wait, let me take off the phone. Lower it. Again.
Do we even need the steam bar though?
I don't know. I think it's almost always preferred to have a stir bar.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just to get it.
Yeah, just to like disperse the heat.
Yeah.
Because the heat. Well, the thing is,
And then it's pretty
honestly,
dispersed there.
I feel like we didn't really need it, but. I know, dude. The whole thing is crazy. Especially because this is so like curved. Like if you look at it from the side, it's like a dome.
Yeah, it's like
And then, so I got some dram vials, which are little tiny
Alright.
vials.
We
And I'm hoping that we can split it in 3 and we each get to keep a vial.
that's the
Alright, so stir it on. Oh, wait, we forgot.
Oh, yeah.
oh and
Alright, watch out for the camp.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you guys should see if you know how to hook it up. Because there's a right way and there's a wrong way. Before you
Okay.
don't plug it in. Oh,
oh
you
Wait, so
okay,
we
so
want the wait,
one coming from the pump needs
this
to
goes
go.
in. This is
which
out.
one's
Nope.
with the
Okay.
Never mind.
The reason why is you want to count.
This is in, this is in, this is out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
But which one's the pump?
Remember fish counter current exchange.
Wait, is the
Oh,
water
yeah.
cleaner part the one with the pump?
What? The one with the part is the pump. Yeah.
Okay. So this is right here.
Yeah, but make sure it gets on.
Maybe hold like
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
or like I get
And,
the other one.
Wait, actually, can I change this? I'm
Yeah.
gonna do this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gotta go in this.
All right. Can we start it?
All right.
You wanna turn on the pump?
Turn on the pump before we do anything. And try to keep all those hoses as much in there as.
Oh wait,
watch out. Oh shit. All right.
wait. Let me
Try to feed it in there so it gets. That's good.
Okay.
We're good now.
Start the stirring.
Yeah, start stirring.
The heat. The heat.
What temperature
So wait,
does it go
thermometer?
to?
Oh yeah, thermometer. So you loosen this thing, and you put it in, and you tighten it. And you want it to go just below the neck. That's it. All right. Turn on the heat.
And how much is this supposed to be?
I think the boiling point is like 142.
Are they crank it up?
The pro-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. I think I already have it.
you do. No wait, hold on. I'm gonna zoom in on it.
Oh wait, yeah, we.
Oh, we're getting so good at saying it that this like, and I swear when we were doing it in class, we were like balancing it on like random
Bro, the thing.
like a little like
Thing on the.
it was so funny because even you know, couldn't figure it out, bro. She's like dancing it up
Bro,
balancing.
you don't even know the struggle we went through. She would like skip us perfect. I swear to God.
Oh my goodness, yes.
She would,
Yes.
she would like go around this way, and then the group next to us, like they would
They
like
would get
hit or miss
hit,
for them
yeah.
too. But they would go to that group, and then she'd go all the way to the
Like
back.
back
and go
around.
Yeah.
Every
Every
hits
single
like
time.
the dancing group,
Yeah.
and then she skipped
Oh.
all the way back around.
I remember one like an entire class where she just sat at ours. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
It's for the like the last distillation. And
Bro, I don't think she lost her voice. I feel like he didn't.
I think she did. Cause that first
Went
day
to the soccer league.
she was like one of those bombs. Just
Soccer
screaming. The problem with this one is because before we could just put the thermometer in the oil. Actually, I'm gonna go look. Can you guys go? Yeah, I have another thermometer.
I'm actually so hype about this.
Dude, this is so cool.
We can put a thermometer in the oil. Because the problem is that thing's not gonna increase until stuff starts. to vaporize.
Oh, okay. So you're saying this needs to be 140?
Well, no. The liquid in the boiling flask needs to get to 140. But we will have no way of knowing how quickly it's rising. But here we'll have a sense of okay, it's about to start. You know, so we should because like to turn it on as high as possible while
Wow.
while we can.
I think this one. All right, should we start cleaning up a little bit? Stuff?
Oh yeah. Okay. What is?
Let's grab all the tissues. Maybe. There's a magnet. We'll need that again.
We are gonna need these to transfer that.
You won't need
So
it.
I
Won't
think
need
this
the-
is from.
You can clean this.
Yeah. Okay. Where's organic? Organic.
Right here, all the waste.
And what's cool is,
Oh,
just in case you
what was it?
must and sodium bicarbonate. Oh no, maybe this.
No.
No, wait, that was
No,
That was the salt.
This had all the. This was putting all the organic or
the
the
base
base.
weight. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah, yeah.
This was like.
Yeah. Okay. Should I just clean this acetone or what?
Yeah, water now. Probably water first. And in case you're curious, like the way that I'm going to dispose of all this waste is that there are places in that you can just like schedule an appointment and they'll just like take it for free. Like it's run by the government. They'll take acid waste, organic waste.
Wait.
That's just water.
Oh yeah.
No, but I know that feeling.
Dude.
I did that one time. It started bubbling. I'm like,
Bro.
Presumably it was just
Bro,
an
I
acid
think
base
we also have a. You know, like the little like holes on the side of the like the what is it called, the hoods? You know, like there's like those holes on the side.
The drainage?
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, it was the sinks, the drains. I think we have a couple of glass pieces.
Oh yeah.
like I remember I took it out and I set it down and it's like don't like half the beads
Ours
out.
was filled with sand.
Bro, I thought the sand was like packed in and wasn't gonna fall out. And I like hit it once from the side and it like went everywhere. Okay, wait. I have to clean this.
Alright, so the separatory plant was cleaning that.
I'll just pour it in here.
Wait, were they? Oh, no.
It's around like 80.
Say 75.
Okay. Alright. And then here you can put this one. We'll keep some beakers. I think we can keep them.
And I think the grab soda was just had water. Water and maybe like baking soda. But the interesting about this stuff is like it's so much work for like 5 milliliters.
I mean, it smells like the.
It's kind of weird to think about like. I was thinking like you can't really fake a smell. Like that the smell is the molecule.
Yeah.
You can't like make a copy of the smell
true.
because it's like it has
Can't,
to
like,
be
fake it,
that
yeah.
molecule.
Yeah.
For some reason, when I'm studying, like I know, sad.
Yeah. Did anyone come in during your like 8-hour study session?
Yeah. It was,
The Indian people.
those ones didn't do as well. And for some reason, when I had the video title as electrostatics, it was like, oh,
What'd you title the other?
just like studying physics final study.
Oh, okay.
So like specifically the electrostatics, it was like a magnet. What happened? I think it might have also been like,
Bro, but if you can get an Indian target audience,
I
like
know.
I've seen like certain people are like they do that. They like target the Indian audiences because there's so many people.
yeah, it just blows with
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so speaking in practical.
Yeah.
My grandparents happy, but my Hindi is so bad.
They speak Hindi. Wait, have you gone to India?
The last thing was like,
Oh, okay. So,
it's been a long. Remember I told you I was trying to go.
oh, like this
Like,
recently.
Yeah,
right?
like this month or last month, but the visa issue.
Oh, yeah.
Cause like they were gonna have the wedding there, and then they would cancel a bunch of it.
So like they canceled the wedding.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're on. Are they?
Yeah, it's they like they just wanted to have the wedding. Yeah.
That's cool. I don't know why it looks like it's like surrounding the. I don't know. Does it look like, or is it sort of like magnified?
No, yeah, no, it's crazy that
Bubbles
the,
are, like
the
going-
oil,
Yeah.
the oil is like must have a really high index of refraction because it makes it look like the ground bottom glass is huge.
Yeah, no. And look like the bubbles are like going across. It's the
We're like 95.
alright.
Once I get this variac and the heating mantle, this should
So sorry.
there are the two things that I need to use the heating mantle are like the controller, which is called a variac, and then
What does that do?
so yeah, it basically allows you to use an AC like wall voltage, but control the amount of power.
Oh, okay.
And so that will allow me to control the heat, like, but
Yeah.
because like I don't know if you remember when we used those little controllers.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
went off,
Yeah.
but those were like fancy.
Yeah.
But they're
these
more
are- you said yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah.
It's like 5.
Yeah, those are crazy expensive. So and I was like, I'm not like gonna invest on that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. Oh, actually, you know what I realized we forgot? Actually, hold on. What we want to do is we want to collect in a waste container up until we get to like 135. Remember, we want only the stuff.
Oh,
because
you're right.
water is gonna come over. And
Yeah.
it's gonna come over. So what I'm gonna do is
Use this.
yes, use that. And then, no, don't just kind of drop off there. But what we can do is yeah. So take this one off. Okay, but then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide.
Or wait, what if we just use this?
Wait, but I'm gonna do this. This is gonna slide.
Oh, by the way.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like, it's
Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we just gotta watch it until because we're just about to hit 100. So. That's,
What's happening in stirring?
Maybe it's just like,
Is this too hot? No, wait.
it's
not
kind
catching.
of far from the.
No, yeah. It's not good.
yeah, it's too far. Okay, see how we're getting some
Yeah.
vapor, but that's not what we don't want that.
Yeah.
It's too cold. So what we're gonna do is, right when it gets,
Yeah. Oh,
No, but there's a ton of
no, like, not like the Tesla reverse.
It's like the sound that you would hear when they're running you over.
Like the one sound you're gonna hear.
I don't even know how to do it. Like, it sounds so like, yeah. I wonder who like
Have you driven
started
an
that.
electric car? Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I think I did.
Tesla? Like acceleration, like
Like, I would never buy the stuff now. Because I love it.
and also like turn the thing.
No, but actually, I was looking into the. Well, I think with repair costs maybe a little bit
Okay,
cheaper. But like, the power is like right now not the same.
Really?
Yeah, it's electricity's so expensive right now.
Okay.
It's the temperature.
We're at like 110 in the oil. Like presumably it's the same in the beaker right, for the plastic.
Drive like 30 minutes.
But yeah, the boiling
Yeah, yeah.
thermometer has not gone up really. at
Just
all.
call me.
It's at 25.
We'll go. Yeah.
Do you just leave them on the
Bro,
I think it's going on. We're on the last step. Yeah. Let's see.
text them and just don't call.
Maybe let's grab in
Or see.
the Davis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's great. We're both waitlisted.
It's all good.
They don't want.
They don't want people who are like done to see. They don't want people who dropped out and came back. They want fresh. Maybe
They
we'll get
don't
out.
drop out again.
We'll get out the link. But nothing came over. Maybe that just means that it was like there wasn't that came over. I want to cut it kind of quick. Don't go right to the tier. Dude, I was hoping to use the STIR, the IR spectroscopy on this stuff. Because, like, bring it next quarter to see if we got it here. Look, yeah, you never, yeah,
Said you like the white.
yeah. You know, if someone's sneezing a lot, like, how often should you say bless you?
I say
I
like
think it's the first couple
I
times,
kinda like-
and then like I understand. Like I kind of don't want to
predict the
say.
last one. I know they're sneezing.
Because, like, even if you're the sneezer, like, you're probably going to yeah, I'm blessed.
Like I'm not gonna stop Steve.
All right, I think we're at 123.
Thank you.
I'm just kind of annoyed that really nothing has big come on here.
Take it to 130. Oh,
You've been
I don't know
coming
what
back
that
down.
Yeah, yeah.
sure? Wait, it said 140.
Can someone look up ISO animal acetate boiling point? I'm almost positive it's 142.
So what?
ISO pencil or ISO animal acetate.
Boiling.
I don't know what that's.
You want to collect it in the. Yes.
Wait.
Popping is like weird. This glassware is supposed to be good for silicate glass. It's supposed to be good for
Yes.
Oh wait, okay. So this is see how this is starting to rise because vapor again. Then
So wait, you wanna keep it?
Yeah, I want to keep it here. I think all the side products are gonna be hotter.
Oh my god. You can see like running off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot.
And we could fry. We could fry some. Yeah, I think
The vapor's all the way at the top.
Wait, it's like on the thermometer.
Maybe because now this thing is saying, 65. So maybe I do want to switch it.
Alright. Yeah.
Because we're at like 130, but this thing is at 75. So because
Maybe
I
that
You can
gets.
tell
this gets
it
to
starts sounding
yeah.
like bananas, then it's like, okay, probably bananas.
yeah true.
Is it rising though? You said it's 65.
This one's 65. This one just got
Okay, so it's rising.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's right.
That's okay. I'll just watch back.
You got pepper? Pepper behind that apartment.
Or if we said the words clip that, it takes the last 30 seconds. That's a good idea. I could do that.
Hey, yo, chat, clip that.
Every time I flip it, beat on.
Yeah, like clip that. Yeah. That'd be funny. The compilation of clip that it just clips.
Wait, no, you gotta set that up.
all right. I'll look into that. That would be a really funny idea. All right, so we're at almost 90 here. Because I expect us to get some water.
Yeah. I think.
And that just means it's more dilute. It's not necessarily.
Yeah. But we want some of that crystal clear isopentyl acetate.
Fortunately for us, water's also crystal clear.
Yeah. I just don't want to do this yellow cup.
Yeah.
It's dropping down. Yeah.
Love that.
Dropping. They 82 to 84 now.
Might just be like water being on the thing.
Oh, that's true. Like, oh, cause see, it's back up now. It's like 86 now.
It is dropping now. It's kind of like hovering around that 25.
I may need to get some aluminum foil or something. Oh, but see, actually, there's some liquid here, which is good.
What's the oil at?
The oil's at actually 140, which is like, but this thing is this is the most
Yeah.
important. So I think it's okay that this
Yeah.
is. Yeah. No, but stuff is starting to heat up.
Once we get the first drop, I'm back.
Yeah.
First drop.
Oh.
Coming down.
Wait,
It's coming down. The first drop.
Oh, see right there.
With that crystal.
But that's, you think that's water?
Yeah. It's good shit.
Let's go.
See, this thing, that's interesting. This thing is now at 78 or something.
But it's probably because of the water.
Presumably, once all the water is.
Smell the thing. See if it's water. See if it's
Like, put it on something. What? Oh,
That's
it smells like alcohol.
But it's a little fruity, right?
Is it? Maybe some came over.
Oh, that's big time.
Really? Should we switch it?
It's a little fruity out. Can they smell it again?
It's very fruity.
No way, that's just straight
Really?
up.
That smells like isopropyl. That smells like.
It does smell like
I
the...
mean, it makes sense. It's got like the. It's
Alright, you know what? We'll just go with your...
I just hope it rises. I mean, okay, we're still getting distillate, so. I think it would be good if I try to jack it.
But if it was water, it wouldn't smell like that.
Oh yeah, it's not water, but I think the alcohol is the lowest boiling point,
Oh, okay.
and then the water, because we're still at like 75.
Dropping?
Yeah, it's like 7. But I feel like that happened in lab too.
yeah. We're never really hit that.
But we never really... we never really succeeded, right? Like, I think that like everyone's data was kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Everyone's temperatures are messed up.
I'm gonna raise this. Okay. Yeah, kinda.
It smells like bananas.
Yeah. I did that this morning. That was a trial. I don't know, the YouTube video that they had the same measurements, he made 13 grams. But I don't know if we're gonna get that much. Should I get some aluminum foil? Yeah. That's just what it smells like vomit. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Have you been to the data? I mean, you went to the city right next to it.
This one thioacetone.
It smelled like milk.
That was so funny. The first thing we looked up was some big ass
Milk sign. Then you can finally see what wholesome is.
Oh yeah, see, it keeps oscillating. It's very interesting. Now we're at 92.
Oh, it's 92?
Yeah, now it's at 92.
Stays like that.
Oh yeah, it's going up. It's at 96 now. So now we're probably getting water. So we got the alcohol.
Let's see.
I'm sure the stuff that's still beating right now.
I'm gonna wait until like the point.
Oh wait, now okay. So we're at like 105, 106.
Let's see. Yeah, no smell.
Really?
It's much fainter.
Oh wait,
no,
it's a lot less.
It's
though.
fainter.
It's a lot less.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, so then let's wait until 1:30, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool.
All of our work, man, is
Yeah,
paying
I know.
off.
It's
so
so cool
like-
that I understand why we
Yeah.
got this too.
It's so satisfying.
It's one thing to just do stuff that you're told.
Yeah.
It's another thing to understand why.
Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of water. Dripping quick now.
And the temp is not going down.
It might. I feel like it dips after every
They
like
switch,
product.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we see it kind of went down. It's
Oh
also
yeah,
one
it did
point.
go down. Yeah.
So maybe it's switch it.
So after it kind of stops dripping.
So
you
maybe we
replace
should
it, and then
maybe we should replace it after it starts going up again.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, it's well. Maybe like after one. Or we'll just keep going.
Well, it depends on how quickly it rises. Because
Yeah.
like sometimes it rises so quickly that we might want to just do it.
Like we should just be safe with like right above like.
Yeah, I think so. Too. And then we'll take it to like. I'm hoping we can get it that far. 'Cause this thing kind of capped at 145.
You wanna get a little bit of Alright, we'll watch it. I said, new steak. You get the maybe just in case have this ready. Flip it on if it gets past 1.
I feel like it's gonna be once we pour it out.
And there's water in here too.
Yeah.
Because the receiver class is mainly just for like catching. You don't have to hold it. Well, so like drop. All the was that close to 120 on that? It dropped a lot. Yeah, it went all the way to.
Oh, it's still dropping.
Yeah, it's going all the way to 100.
And it's starting to slow down.
I wonder what that happened because like clearly the important thing is that whatever bead of liquid is on that thing, I feel like it's the temperature that it's reading. So if that thing is water and then it cooled down because there's nothing coming through it or something.
Maybe it's like
Okay, after the beating stops, I think now is a good time to
All right,
switch.
let's switch it.
oh, we were saying why don't we just collect it in like something like this instead of
Much
receiving
smaller.
class?
Well, mainly because this will be connected to it.
But why does that matter?
Well, because the wind has been blowing drop.
But what if you fold it up?
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Like stack it on top of it.
no,
Don't stack it. Make a pyramid.
because the receiving class also has a lot of water.
All right.
I mean,
I'm
or
down.
just
I'm down. I'm
stack
down
it
with
up.
that. Yeah.
Wait, but not yet. Right? This is that all the way at 90.
It went to 90?
It's like at 98. You want to put aluminum foil?
Yeah. We can.
Starting to get real banana.
Oh my god. Wait, this doesn't smell as much as like no, a little bit. But like it's a lot like lighter.
It's a little fruity.
Yeah.
It's getting fruity.
Yeah. It doesn't have that like distinct like alcohol like. Alright, you gotta be
We
careful.
just
with
wanna-
this, yeah.
I'll get some more. Yeah.
Okay, bag. Oh, that's rising now.
Can we start collecting?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's good with that. You guys still, you can see this above it.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get it.
Oh yeah, underneath.
It's not the best. Thing.
Come look at the tent.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up. 128.
Oh yeah, look at this. Someone recorded this.
Let me get close. Wait, use your other hand.
What do you mean?
So
Oh, wait.
the camera. Wrap this together.
All right. That is the product of an entire day's work. That looks so sick. What temp is it at?
130. But it's dropping now.
Keep another beaker handy just in case that
Yeah.
is like maybe.
Yeah.
That one that we should have done.
Fractional distillation. You know what I've seen? The real cool setups, they have like this swivel and it has 3 beakers and it's hooked up to a vacuum. The distillate, it goes in the first one, then he turns the thing so that because the pre-product you don't want.
Yeah.
You want just the temp and then you switch it. And so then you don't have to de-vacuum.
Yeah.
But it stays under vacuum the whole time. Those setups are so cool.
I think once it's at 140, I'll switch it out. Right?
Okay, sure. Yeah, that seems good.
It dropped down though. So. I think at 130. Yeah. It's at like 130. Oh no, 130. Oh, it's going up.
would say it's still relatively likely that that is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean? It's just not super. No, it's
No. It's less pure because it's lower temp, right?
isn't that
No, but that was with the solids, wasn't it?
Oh,
that was like
yeah.
not.
like melting.
I don't know if that's carries over.
Yeah.
It might though.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Like what else is it boiling with?
Yeah, because it's got to be something
That's
else.
how it's separated.
Yeah, it's probably.
Looks so cool on camera.
Yeah, exactly. The most accurate. Yeah.
Drip out. Oh. I don't think it's like really going above like 138. Yeah, see now it's dropping back down. So I feel like it is this.
Yeah. So you want?
Should we?
Should we kill it?
I just let it finish doing the dripping, wait until it stops.
Or if you
Let it
want,
need to come
or if
back
you
up.
want to do, empty that out, and then
What was that?
I feel like that was the water.
Alcohol, right?
Alcohol and water.
Alcohol and water.
Yeah. I feel like if we get rid of that, we can just look at what this is and then just have this just in case.
It would really be cool to have like the IR spectrum.
I know.
Yeah.
To see, yeah. I was really hoping that I'd have time to do it before.
All right, let's drop to 130.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'd say switch it up.
It's still dripping.
All right, we're gonna just use this one, so we can like, or we can use this.
How about that?
It's at 130 though. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
I mean, like,
I've
what's the
never done
point?
this before. But
Dripping is slowing down a lot.
You think it's gonna like rise up again?
Yeah, once it starts riding, we'll switch it out.
I mean, it's risen every time before, so. Did I have 130?
So I'm saying clean this out so you can put this stand here. This, I don't know.
It's going over pretty quickly still.
With the temperature at 130, it's dropping. Cover it up.
But I realized, I thought I had, yeah.
Right from up here.
Can I try to?
Oh yeah, that. Definitely less alcohol. We could compare it a little bit with the original. This is the isopenthyl alcohol and see like the
Oh,
difference
yeah.
in smell.
What you do is reaction. Can all fast.
Can you get like a banana?
Alright.
Is this the one? Is this?
Yeah, yeah.
This smells like whiteboard. Where are you going?
Old Five Association meeting. You offer them something to eat.
I said you guys don't get water.
Can you,
You're against it.
can you offer them something?
You want water?
I'll take some.
Yeah, I'll take some notes.
Sparkling water.
Yeah, you can put with ice or something.
I love.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you can. It's not like look cool, but you guys same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty philosophy. You guys want ice?
Sure.
This thing's not moving. Try it. You just want to actually looks weird. You gotta run one of these back.
It is so sick.
Up a little, but it's not moving at all. I really think it's this time. Because you see it going up. Yo, honest, I think you should fill this now. It's back to 120. It's like below 1. Alright, Chris, turn this off. Oh, yeah, let's turn this off. Shoot us for right now. Alright, we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back.
We're doing a smell test? Wait, hold on. Let me set the camera. We're going to sit here. See, I'm going to move the mic. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Drop one exhaust.
Alright.
There's the more gold colored ones.
Okay, let me just. All right, go sit over there and.
I'm gonna take a
say
picture
something.
of this.
Alright, move the mic. Say something?
Yo.
I think it'll pick it up.
Alright, cool. We could talk louder too.
Yeah.
Alright. I think Orange should sit in the middle.
Alright.
We're gonna walk it. Oh wait, I gotta get goggles or gloves. I think these are mine.
Here, you wanna hold this? I'll hold this. Well, we're first gonna smell this.
That's so
Don't
banana-y.
smell. Go like this.
That's what I did.
I think you put it up here. No.
Dude, no, after the ammonia, I learned a lesson. My vision went black in my right eye.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Dude, what chemical was that?
It was ammonia.
That's
I was like,
insane.
Alright, let's smell this first.
For how long was it dark?
It was only like a split second. It was like half a second.
But that's crazy. I would have freaked out. Okay, so that's like pretty alcoholic. All right. Let me smell this thing. Oh, it's so fruity.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
really artificial, but it's fruity.
Yeah, like if you ever have like anything banana flavored, it's that. Yeah, that's just alcohol. Like nail polish, like
Wow.
that.
Oh my god, yeah.
But it's
Like the artificial banana kind of smell.
Oh yeah, like I gotta.
Like that Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, it definitely has
the
it in there.
apple big one.
Alright, well, that's
That's
success.
it. Yeah. All right. So wait, let me get the dram vials, and then we're gonna split it up.
Alright.
You guys want some, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Fuck it.
cool. Dude, awesome.
Also, I'm running a dip after.
Yeah.
Kind of perfect timing. Oh, I just wanted to see the 3.
Oh, actually,
I just want to see the.
wait, Isaiah, come on.
Yeah.
Also, I'll probably just take this to go. I don't need the ice.
Okay,
You
sure.
want more ice? You want a fresh ice cubes?
Alright, we got dram vials. I'm glad that I got these small ones. Those
I'm
have...
so hyped that it actually worked now.
So wait, we'll need a label. You
Yeah.
need a label, but I think that'll be. If it's not, you guys killed the heat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so I'm gonna move this. I'm just gonna use that pipette thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's so weird. How like the smallest change on the molecule.
Yeah, I know.
Bananas.
Really,
Bananas.
So
And all you need to do is just change the R group, and you got something.
I know. I really wanna. I'm gonna save mine, and then when I make the pineapple, I wanna like see if I can do a blind test. Like if. All right. So, how much do we have? We have. Let me just see. All right, it says we have like 20, which is probably means it's not.
Yeah, not complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I think these are 4. So. Go to 6.
Like, okay. Nice. I think we get another one. Here, you want this one?
And then try to write on it. I know
Yeah.
that marker is huge, but try to write like, isopentyl acetate on it. Oh, the other thing I really want to do, I think I told you guys, I want to extract pure capsaicin from ghost pepper.
Yeah. Dude, that might burn our eyes. It's just like we're heating it up.
Here's a more left, right?
There's gonna be some extra. Yeah.
Here, can you write on this?
Yeah, it's not coming out super good.
That's right. Maybe like I.
No, and if you could, probably the date would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Could you grab more?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab one until I'm out of it. Because I should have gotten a 10 ml bottles, but.
Pass it on.
Should I get one more?
Yeah, come on, come on. All right, that's it. Next time.
What?
Next time we're making
Call us. We're pulling that.
Dude, yeah, that is so cool.
and I'll order the heating mantle today.
All right.
And we'll see if we next week it'll come. I'll get everything and we can. See, I want to do the winter green. I want the
Yeah, I
mint
wanted
green.
that one. That was like probably like enjoyable to sound. Good.
And this one is-
Great. Cool.
All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do is pull the box right here. Do we know? Is there anything that needs to be cleaned? I know that this thing needs to be cleaned into the acetone.
This needs to be clean,
Okay.
and obviously this. All right. I'll probably go now though.
Yeah, for sure. No problem.
Call me and
Absolutely.
we'll definitely. And then also that hike, Sunday.
Yeah.
He probably can't come, but if you wanna.
When are you getting back? Monday?
Monday.
But you think you're doing something Monday, right?
Monday night.
Okay.
What do you mean? Monday morning we can go. Or are you doing?
I think I come back like Monday morning though.
Okay. Well, what about like well afternoon will be the little. I mean, if you want to, I'm still down.
I mean, we can do Tuesday. Are you pretty free the next week?
Yeah, I'm free Tuesday. I'm probably just gonna go to the beach though.
Oh, nice. Wait, actually, I have to go to the beach one day too. I don't never know my plans. I always just want to do this. What is day is the 30th?
30's the Monday.
Okay, I'm busy Monday. Well, hopefully everything will be by Wednesday. We can.
Okay.
Wednesday. Maybe we'll just hike on Sunday. And then
Sure.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna get a tour of my buddy's lab. He's making the Alzheimer's
Oh
drug.
yeah.
Dude, did I show you the
Yeah,
picture
you
of his
did.
lab?
Yeah, you
Dude,
did.
I'm so hyped to
Bro,
see it.
when are you going?
I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice. Send pictures.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Okay,
I'll
we're
take
really
a.
clean.
So
take
let's
some of these. All right. See you guys.
cool.
See ya.
Let's really get this stuff set there.
You don't write the dates, right?
No, I didn't write it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we know we could just like.
Wait, is there another one here?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay. Might just keep it there though, so you don't forget. Or I mean, yeah, they're all together. All right, cool. See you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna.
Actually, can I wash my hands before?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course. Just head in that door, and then just go to your left, and there's a kitchen sink right there.
All right, cool.
So, how do we want to do this? Do we want to loosen all this? Okay, yeah. Wait,
Just start like kind of just reverse it.
okay. All right, this thing has the tubes. Oh, did we unplug the pump? Let me unplug the pump. And then I'll drain it afterwards. Screw them in the pump. If that's really hot. Oh, I made that. This big round bottle glass, did we ever use this thing? We never even used it. It's
I
still
was
clean.
water, I think.
But we never actually we put it on the thing, but it never came over.
What?
Yeah.
The big one?
Yeah.
So this is clean.
Alright,
Do we have a clean bin pile? All this stuff over here. This is all clean.
Okay.
So put these in here. So I'll start packing up the clean stuff. And then we'll stack the beakers so that they fit in the same. But these beakers are clean or no? We'll just rinse a little bit out too. And then I'm gonna, before we do this, anything with this thing needs to cool down. It's extremely. Okay.
I don't want these to be like knocked off.
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
very
Cool.
easily.
Oh, no.
Are you busy? Do you want to smell this?
Oh yeah, come smell it. Actually, wait, hold on. You have to. Do you want to be a camera and smell it? Get a reaction. You gotta give an honest reaction. All right, where's it? Take a vial. Where's the vials? Oh yeah, here. Honestly, okay. I'm not gonna give you any like. Just give your honest like. What do you think this is? Yeah, open it. It is very full, so no, it's not edible. Do not drink. Do not drink.
I think it is edible.
Like no. Ours is the.
This is not factory grade.
Yeah.
It's in the
Loft it,
backyard.
yeah.
Loft it is out.
Full banana. But you get like some bananas.
It's like rotting banana.
I think it's like
like-
a ripe banana.
Yeah, banana ready for banana bread.
Yeah.
Also, I just tried some of that banana bread and it's like fully raw.
Oh yeah.
Also, I've been over this fries for
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I kind of want to mix some different, but if I'm not, I'm just gonna do those like that.
Those are good. Yeah. Yeah, and you don't have to like fully help me clean up because it's gonna take a while. I just need to figure out like what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, this is still way too hot to touch. Okay, this is the 150C one. Let me make it mash. Well done.
Oh shit.
You got a little. Okay, it's all right. As long as it's not by the cables. That's the
Yeah, it
biggest
jumped
worry.
out that way.
Take this out. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's cooled down a bit. Alright, so the Liebig has isopentyl alcohol in it, so I'm just gonna. No fire extinguisher needed. Which is good.
This is just raw.
No, this had the condensate in it. I'm gonna rinse it with some ice. In our chem lab, they would guard the acetone. They would,
Yeah.
they're like, we only have so much of this. It's expensive stuff. So, no, but in the quantities we were using it at, that's like $3 a beaker. People would fill up the beaker.
Yeah.
It's clean. That's probably the nastiest stuff. Besides the. This one's still dirty too. Yeah, this stuff is good. Yeah.
You need Claritin.
A little bit.
We got a clear
We
tin.
have, yeah, we have Zyrtec.
Zyrtec would work too.
Do you want Zyrtec?
Sure.
Dude, it was always so annoying. We'd be done with the lab and Lamar would just be like, fucking up, I'm cleaning.
Yeah.
And with that, I was just like, go clean. So, this is getting.
to start returning some of my chemicals. Oh, and this, what is this happening? No, remember we dumped it oil into this once it broke?
Oh yeah.
This is water. This will look correct, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I need to see the IC. That's fine. Yeah.
That actually sounds really good. You want to make enchilada? That sounds pretty good. Is that too hard? I was gonna say cheese. I would like cheese. No, I mean cheese or and something. Or and. Yeah, it's oh. Yeah. I don't know if it's sauce. Oh, either, yeah. That sounds good.
Well, I was gonna make it. So, I don't know, I'm gonna walk super.
Okay, sounds good. All this stuff is good?
Everything like left of the.
Alright, nice. I think this literally was just water and a little bit of milk.
Need help with anything?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you so much for helping.
Dude, yeah, this is awesome, bro.
Yeah,
I
right?
had such a good time doing
I'm
this.
so glad. It was so much better having friends over than just doing it myself.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'd love if you came for the wintergreen.
Dude,
You
yeah.
can.
Yeah. What are you saying, thing Wednesday?
I'm thinking Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully I get everything by then. I'll let you guys know. If, like,
Okay.
it's always a little bit challenging, like make sure everything comes on time. And, like,
Yeah, I can do Wednesday morning, but I got work at 3.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, I'll let you know.
awesome. All right. Peace out. Take care. Yeah.
My honest take, it doesn't smell enough like bananas. It smells like a fruity it smells like a fruity it smells like a fruity like uh whiteboard marker. This is it. We made a lot more actually, but that's it. Bro, I'm just gonna sit on stream and chill out. That's it for a wonderful, wonderful stream.